6, is there a way to contact the cop and have them come to the door?
188. We're going for here.
I can try to call back the original cop.
We don't need any additional.
Thank you.
Go.
Police station, Corinne here, officer, ready to come down real quick.
Checking for Corinne speaking officer that can assist in Arden, Iowa.
Mid-6-7, put a call back and then we go.
Copy. 2131.
I tried to call the daughter and got voicemail.
Well, thanks for joining us again. We didn't start with the music tonight. I had a hard time starting this broadcast with the music after watching a portion of the video that was released here at 6 p.m. And I have to honestly say I couldn't watch the whole thing. I'm a little bit... I found it so disturbing and disgusting that I couldn't watch the whole thing. I will end up watching the rest of it tomorrow. But I don't understand when people, especially public servants,
369, what's the original call time?
are incapable of showing some humanity. And I take it a little personal because the whole purpose of Live on Patrol is to show the human side of police work and to show our humanity. And when 5 individuals fail to do that, it's not just not showing humanity. When 5 individuals are beating another human that really has little or no defense, beating another human that has little or no... And by the way, we've cut the chat on YouTube tonight.
Affirmative, yeah, it's going to be staying over there.
There's always the 3% rule of people that are obnoxious in these situations.
It's going to be 015-195.
We'd rather, if they want to go to Facebook, well, at least then we can monitor them better. But no, I mean, 31 years ago, 32 years ago, Rodney King suffered in a similar fashion, and I just can't believe 32 years later we're exactly where we were then. I don't really think we are, because in my experience up here in Minnesota, that would never happen. You know, because I think because we hire people that with humanity. But we're not going to talk about it much tonight. Everybody can come to your own conclusion. Of course, you know, if you can suffer through an hour of video, because there's multiple different angles, there's a tower camera, and kudos to the analysts down there that recognized and heard the problem and turned the camera in that direction, because time and time again it's the one person that's able to videotape the incident that can help the authorities make the right decision. So you can tell I'm just shocked. I'm shocked that 5 police officers would be involved.
Copy, you can clear this unfounded.
I mean, Derek Chauvin's actions were disturbing and, you know, criminal, and we agree with that. But to have a group of 5 people collectively beating and assaulting another human, that's just, it's hard for us in this field to understand how that can happen. Pat?
It's beyond the pale. And I have not watched the videos yet. I only saw. I was honestly, I was asleep when they were released, and I didn't have time before starting tonight to go through them. I just saw a snippet, but everything I have heard to this point is disturbing. Is too mild a word. It sounds disgusting.
2135.
Yeah, it's just reprehensible behavior, and I appreciate the chief down there, who I've heard good things about. Moving quickly.
Needed to. As egregious as it appears to be, fast action had to occur.
Thank you. 2136.
But we've been at this for 40 years on the average, Pat and I, and when someone in this industry does something like that, it takes our breath away of that someone could be that inhumane. And you can tell from watching us for 2.5 years, we try to model the opposite.
Exactly.
And we expect that out of our deputies and our friends in police work. And for the most part here in Ramsey County and St. Paul, I think they have a long record of being exceptional public servants, right?
Exactly.
We're proud. We get the fewest complaints per capita. We have 250 licensed off and 50 number of complaints per capita of any agency in the state of Minnesota. But you're always going to get some. I mean, there's always going to be something that you have to analyze, and you have to weed out people that are poor matches for law enforcement, and we do that. I've fired a few people in the last 4 years. Not a lot of high profile firings, but I guess my point is that what I saw in that video, I haven't seen anything like that since Rodney King anywhere. I mean, there's been instances of police use of force or police restrainment, etc., where people couldn't breathe and people were held accountable for that. But for actually beating another human who was defenseless, that I haven't seen since Rodney King. So, and Rodney King, of course, didn't pass away. I just wonder, after 32 years, if the younger generation is unaware of that. I don't know. Well, we're not gonna talk about that much more tonight. We got other things to talk about. Of course, one of our fellow White Bear Lake police officers was shot the other day. A very, very serious incident up in White Bear Lake. You saw it posted on our Facebook page. But
Shot 3 times.
3 times. And, the White Bear Lake Police Department had 4 individuals. They had dealt with them before. They dealt with the family before, and thought they could apprehend him without major incident.
Good.
And we're at his apartment, and
The apartment number
things
says that her
deteriorated,
daughter
and he
may
barricaded
have
himself
been
and
staying with this
started
new
eventually
guy.
shooting out around the door, out the door at the officers. And
We'll look around
thankfully,
a little bit more in the
the
apartment.
bullets didn't strike any
Otherwise, she might be too away. You can't contact her.
life essential parts.
And that officer who was shot is a stellar police officer and a stellar human being.
Yeah, your daughter worked with him, right?
Yes, she
up
did.
there at White Bear.
He's highly respected and loved. I've had backseaters who happen to have known him contacting me, asking me about what can they possibly do to help, and talking about what an amazing man he is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of Joe Kill worked with him as well, and so that was a lucky one. I happened to be headed to that call that night because they called for our canines just before the shooting happened. They called for our canines. It's taken off. Somebody's fleeing on West Sector, I think.
you want the video?
Oh, wait a minute. State Patrol frequency. We got the State Patrol frequency on here. But there's 4 guys there attempting to make the arrest in that apartment on Carth, and they called for our canine, and Canine Hyder and Deputy Strattinger responded, and they were just arriving at the parking lot when the shots fired. So actually, as they went into the building, the White Bear officers were carrying the officer out the door.
Wow.
And of course, the SWAT teams were called, and the negotiators, negotiated for 2.5 hours and did a great job. But I actually think you can't judge the negotiators by whether he came out or not. I judge him by whether or not he fired his weapon as he was going down, because he had threatened to kill anybody that came in there. He had threatened to shoot out the window if he heard another noise out there. He was just very threatening. I was in the command post, and so hopefully you get him to come out on his own. But even if you don't get him to come out, you get him to actually not shoot.
Right.
And so eventually, when the robot put the gas inside the apartment, he did crawl out without firing at the officers, and that was key. But in the course of that thing, I had a chance to visit with his mom, his sister, and his niece. And you might have seen something on Channel 5 News last night. I was interviewed by Channel 5. In fact, there was a story in the paper about their multiple attempts to get him committed to a mental health hospital, and how frustrating they were that there was never any beds available, and so they couldn't get the mental health help that he needed. Of course, when he's not there, then he's off his medication, etc. But we have 20 people in our jail that are scheduled to go to a mental health bed somewhere that there is no room, and the Department of Human Services says we have no room, so we're not letting you bring them.
Not good.
No. So if they're not in jail and they're sent back to community placement, like in a home, then that's not good either. But that's what results in shooting incidents like that. So it's yeah.
1644 Idaho.
1644 Idaho.
Squad 375, clear with the suspect. No, clear with the PBT.
PBT.
What is it?
They're requesting a PBT.
Traffic stop. You can probably cancel
What's the plate?
367.
188.
It's just too close. It's too close to somebody I know.
367. Can you have 377? Look for
188, 10-9. You can keep it. You can keep us on it. We're pretty much right there.
Oh, that's where they were asking for the Karen.
Oh, okay. All right. So, anyhow, a great job. We had, if you read our Facebook post, you can see there was multiple agencies that showed up. Everybody just came to the scene to help, and both the Ramsey County and St. Paul SWAT teams were there. Great team effort. Thankfully, he did surrender when the gas was put into the apartment.
And that is what is called a successful resolution. And then, 2-3 hours ago now, we had a 15-year-old shot in the neck down by Conway Rec Center.
Yeah, I should probably go down there. Inspector Chanu Lee went down there because he works closely with the Santa Foundation down there. It's kind of their program now. It's kind of Conway Rec, but it's really Santa Foundation runs it. And but I wanted to say one more thing about the officer. They asked me know, because we posted it was not a life, thankfully it was a non-life-threatening injury to the officer. But here's the thing, that injury is life-changing.
Absolutely.
And when you go through that horrific moment and you're shot and you have family, and it's life-changing to everyone that touches. The officer himself that was shot, the officers that carried him out were with him. Another officer returned fire as well as him. And the family itself, those are life-changing moments, near-death experiences like that. And also, there's always going to be some ongoing physical pain, discomfort. When you get shot 3 times, you never 100% feel the same. So, I just want you to remember that when we're so glad that it's not life-threatening, but we understand the life-changing nature of those events.
Absolutely.
2146.
I saw that in the news. I saw when he got sworn in, they had a video of his 2 little boys when he got sworn in. But he's been on for 6 years, so they're probably teenagers
We're
now.
on scene, but we're unable to get in. Able to come let us in. I think medics are already inside.
Yeah, we've run into him a number of times during our lives.
Well, Nicole is out here working tonight as well. And at some point, we'll flip over to her. Thank you for those of you that watched Mighty Mike on Monday. He enjoyed that. I know he wanted to say thank you. And, you know, he's not with us out here tonight. And then, of course, the CAT team, the Young and the Selfless members of the CAT team there.
They did a really nice job. So did Undersheriff Martin and Jelly Joe.
Yeah, they did great. So that'll be a regular Monday, Wednesday, Friday punch. And one of you texted me, "Hey, you said you were doing a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Why aren't you on?" I said, "It's Tuesday." It is easy to lose track of time.
Yes, it
and
is.
the days of the week.
Yes, it surely is.
It's 1319.
Sure.
Everyone there.
Moving out at easy.
So I worked the last couple nights late, just with Sergeant Suki. Well, I posted that picture.
188.
That's
Once
great
again,
picture.
Once again, Sergeant Suki
We're at
was.
303.
Where we go?
94 approaching.
5494 and 3.
Sergeant Suki stuck another one.
Have we got a check?
Did you say we're going to attack?
537, cancel
That's on that.
It's on there?
Yeah, so
Nope. No, it is.
you turned it off. I don't know if he's going to attack or not. Oh, I got attack on here anyhow, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Where do you want this to be,
It's
General?
charging because it's deader than a doornail.
Okay.
Oh,
Turn it off then?
yeah, it's fine. But anyhow, Suki did a great job. Cottage Grove started that coming up Highway 61. He's really got a technique with those sticks.
He's an artist with those sticks.
Yeah. I told you his other stick somebody stole, and I said, "Mark, did you get a new set in 2 days?"
77.
He said, "I got a second set."
888 Aurora.
I always carry a backup. I always carry a backup.
77 copy.
And I've now got a Moody Special.
Yeah, oh, you got that one. Good, good. You could have brought it then. We'd each have a Moody
187
special.
Tango, you can send us
I
that
should've.
primary.
But then I'd forget it in here, and then next time I worked, I'd need it.
So So it's been a little solemn start to our night tonight. We apologize for that, but after watching some horrific acts of some police officers and then thinking about how lucky we were
187 Tango, can we get
At the white-
supervisor approval for a 40?
that the White Bear Lake officer didn't get shot and killed.
Well, it had
You know,
to-
we
had to be
just had
said.
the Roseville officer, that was what, last fall up in Roseville?
Mhm.
Duxbury, and he got to say let's play hockey on Thursday night. He was the
And the
guest at
person
the
with the
Wild.
knife
Nice.
is a 38-year-old Hispanic
I mean,
male.
that's kind of fitting the
Black
day
shirt.
after the White Bear Lake officer
Still
gets
has the knife. It's a pocket knife.
shot.
He should be in the living room with the father.
We will do a 24/7 LOP someday.
164, do we know if the person with the pocket knife?
For those of you putting that on there,
A marathon?
it's just a matter of young people
Somebody got
getting
sliced.
more and more
It's
comfortable
trying
with
to
what we're
break up
doing.
the fight. Coming.
They had a carjacking this morning over in Minneapolis. Did you remember that text? I think CISA put it out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that car's recovered, but you might want to post that, mention that.
Yeah, I'll run it first. Let me find that real quick.
Or maybe have Emmerich run it. So,
I've got my
you got it set
searcher up.
Okay. I don't really know what that means, but
A computer that doesn't alert the ComSec.
okay. I mean, I know it means that, but I don't know how it works. You know.
Metro 4450 and 60, and 70 cars. Wrong way, northbound in the southbound lanes, 35E and Shepherd.
Oh, well, we're gonna go over there.
43, 44, done.
Northbound in the southbound lane,
192.
35E and Shepherd.
That's scary.
So obviously, it's tough to figure out the best way to handle those. Most of those end up turning around. They realize, far majority, they realize they got on the wrong way and then they turn around.
Mhm.
Now, later at night, more level of intoxication. They
669 Metro, northbound and the southbound at Eastville.
that's what he said.
Correct. Northbound in the southbound.
We don't have enough frequencies going, so
Any colors or anything on
put
camera?
the state patrol on.
250 taken and answering calls.
Oh, she's answering calls. She's busy.
Okay, I'm flipping it.
187 Tango pulling up. 2153.
We're gonna sneak down to Maryland and see if it's still doing it. It's a tough call. Do you try to get up behind it and then alert people?
Up at Red Nose now on camera.
Where's that?
Sounds like got multiple callers. There's people there.
Trying to pull it
There's
up.
one child in both halves of the
2153.
have been drinking.
So, wrong way driver.
264 Tango. 264 Tango. Your hands.
Son is in the direction from the
Medics gonna follow.
There's a lot of calls out there right now.
Yeah, Victoria.
Oh, it's at Victoria. So it's not moving too fast.
Response on Aurora's. Somebody will be at the rear entrance to let you in.
Fire 2155.
I don't know. There's a couple options here. We don't really know what's going to come this way, do we? Could
It'd be
go
pretty
94.
tough to get this far through the junction.
Don't you think?
Just around the corner by St. Clair. Left lane.
Wow. That's
Maybe we
that's
better.
a ways to
Maybe
travel.
we better go down there and try to hit it
421,
off.
I'm approaching Sinclair.
He's going south.
So far.
Be careful.
269 in the comments.
That one's another one's coming from the junction down here.
Let's go again.
Do you think most people figure it out after a couple?
Almost stopped, no. That would be because there's a trooper right there.
Good work, trooper.
St. Paul Squad 656. St. Paul 656. I'll be out with that wrong way. Trying to get them to stop.
Oh, not stopped yet.
We'll be person. 1040, do you have a plate?
Well, we'll go down there as long as he's not.
We've got State Patrol saying that wrong way driver. Romeo 797. Thank you. 2155.
421 on 10-6 was St. Paul. They were trying to stop it.
2155.
Stop.
Stopped.
It stopped.
Okay, stop.
Everything.
Sounds like they got it surrounded.
I know at least a couple times in the last year,
421, we're code 4.
troopers,
Copy,
deputies,
4156.
or local officers, it was such a dangerous circumstance that they actually drove head on into the wrong way drivers to save lives.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, sometimes that's a tactic to evade us.
That's wrong. 10-6 copy, sorry.
Sometimes it's, a lot of times it's alcohol.
165.
We have medics who are at location for one with a small laceration to their arm, or code 4.
You know, I see that Drury Inn over there.
656, are you out with that driver?
You know, of course, it used to be Embassy Suites.
Affirmative, code 4, I'm listening.
That'll be out mistake.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, we've had several instances where disorderly parties have been taking place over there.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, not to say you shouldn't stay there when you do, because it's a nice place. It's got a lot of suites. It used to be the Embassy Inn, so it's double rooms. One
And they're
bed.
nice rooms.
Yeah, and they got a nice breakfast. It's a nice atmosphere, but because they're double rooms, a lot of times kids will rent them for parties. And last weekend there was a party there. I'm starting to think once in a while, when we had that other one, remember that other wild one that we were at?
Oh, yeah.
Once in a while we should stop over there and just check,
Spanish speaker at that domestic.
see how wild the parties are.
Yes, we do.
Fridays and Saturdays.
Happy and Rob.
So we're on University Avenue going westbound from the Capitol. The Capitol's right on our
How do you
left
want to
here.
clear your call?
And backseaters,
G-Word.
people jump on for the first time. Let them know where we are, who we are. Give them a little background on Bob and Pat. You can say bad things or good things. Either way is fine.
We can handle it.
Last night I was watching the 20th anniversary of Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh, really? Been
Yeah.
that long?
20 years.
Wow.
He had George
50 Civic,
Clooney.
or another report of a
You're-
runaway
you're
driver
lookalike,
west on the
George
eastbound lane
Clooney.
of 494 from approaching France now, west side's being advised.
George Clooney and Snoop Dogg were his special guests because he had them on his very first show.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But if you get to watch the replay at all, at the end,
It's just one call.
he has Coldplay playing. Because he had Coldplay play for his first one 20 years ago.
Okay.
And I got goosebumps because they really orchestrated a really special event. I mean, the way he was playing, and of course, the guy's an amazing singer. But that was the best musical performance on a late night TV show that I've ever seen.
Huh. You're going to have to look that up.
Jimmy's a kind person. That's the thing. Just nice. Very short cameo appearances from Matt Damon.
I'm going to be stopping a reckless driver westbound Maryland near Hazelwood.
Bravo 817.
Yeah, I'm at Central. Dalen.
Barway 15, have a good night. And 2200.
So we're still looking for some stolen cars, but any luck with that carjack one? Good.
Oh, yeah. It is still outstanding.
Okay.
This was a carjacking, armed carjacking at 2519 15th Avenue South in Minneapolis at 8 this morning. And at gunpoint, they took a 2023 gray Hyundai Sonata, license number KEE323. King Edward 323.
That should be easy.
Yep.
Correct.
So if you see that car, call 911.
2200.
Early morning carjacking at gunpoint.
Clarence in Maryland.
Hey, if you haven't shared this yet tonight, I mean, I was home.
614 it exited.
I was home today watching some television. And I was left with the impression our broadcast might be better than most of those TV shows. There's some really bad TV.
So this is the place to be on Monday and Wednesday afternoons.
Over 2201.
But I mean, even at night. Like, I mean, the weekend television when there's no football, it's kind of turned into...
I rarely watch network TV anymore.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people can't afford cable. You know, it's not cheap anymore. If you want to get, you know, streaming movies. It's we have cable, but I've always toyed around with the idea of getting Dish. What do you got? You got cable?
I've got cable.
Yeah.
It's kind of expensive compared to Dish, but I'm very happy with my service.
Yeah, me too. Well, you know, I love having the flexibility of a lot of different options.
Exactly.
But there are so many options out there. I can't even believe how different streaming services that are out there, right?
It's unreal.
I could... You'd never get out of the house.
Really. There is not enough time in life to just watch everything on Netflix.
No.
It's your adult mail.
Happy, sorry about that.
Do you remember last night if that dark gray Durango had loud exhaust on it?
I never heard an exhaust, just damage to the rear end, a dealer plate,
2203.
silver.
279. 279. My apologies. You said you're out with 656 in state. Do you have a location? I'm not finding it.
I'll be on 35, going south, and near Jefferson.
4429.
Stand by. What do we got going there?
Not sure.
Sounded urgent.
I'm just wondering if they're just specifying where they're at.
Oh.
Copy.
Could be. Let's just take a drive through Speedway here, make sure everybody's being
39 first class, clear for
law abiding. This place was closed for so long after George Floyd's murder. It was terrible. And we used to come here when we first started. How's it going, partner?
How you doing, guys?
How are you? Sometimes we've even found stolen.
375.
Everybody needs to get.
And once back
Clear.
seaters found a stolen for us at a gas station.
Copy. 1428, 7th East, and a suspicious call for a male who... For a white pickup truck with a garbage bed in the underground garage entrance. He doesn't live there.
Precinct will be on scene.
Hey, are you washing his windows for him? What a nice guy, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Trying to make a couple bucks.
Hey,
Almost
hey.
hit me with your car. You not a nice guy.
Hey, listen. Hey, you see that white jacket? Is that brand new or what? It's
No.
spotless.
My friend went to jail in my jacket and he got me stuck with this jacket and I'm gonna have to pay him for it. 'Cause I
That's-
smoke a cigarette.
That's a beautiful
Like, I
jacket.
smoke cigarettes and be getting ashes on it.
It's sharp.
Well, you know, here's the
Don't worry
thing.
about me and my jacket, though. What's
Hey,
going on?
hey, here's a Winston guy right here. So what
Can
kind
I
you?
get that?
What kind you got?
Sure.
Good looking. I like y'all.
Yeah.
Cool now.
I'm clear.
I'm working hard out here.
How old are you?
I'm 21 on bro.
Are you really 21? All right, here you go.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, because here's the deal. Because you are one of the kinder people that I've run into tonight. What do you like, Burger King or Subway?
Ooh, Subway.
Subway, there you go. Give us there's a $10 Subway because you're out helping the guy wash his
Yeah, I
window.
appreciate that, boss man. Thank you. Hey, gratitude, brother, for real. You know, this
Hey,
man, you're
what-
one of the nicer cops I've
Well,
met.
thank you. What happened to the front of the car?
I was speeding down the alley.
Yep.
I got stuck diagonally in the alley, and somebody had to hook their truck under with a chain and pull me out. And
Oh,
They pulled the bumper off or what? Or,
almost.
ah,
I shouldn't have been speeding down the alley.
there you. Where was the alley?
The alley?
Yeah.
You think I want to sit here and answer your questions?
Well, no, I'm
Come
assuming you.
on now. I'm
just
I'm
making
being nice.
conversation, man.
I hear you, but come on now.
Some of these alleys are
Come on,
terrible.
man.
Some of these alleys are terrible.
I hear you. Come on.
I can't
now.
drive in them either.
Come on now.
Huh?
I was
What?
driving down the alley on Fuller.
Who, that guy in that car?
Yeah.
You can back up.
They trying to harass me.
How's it going, partner?
Have a good night.
How you doing? Thank you, backseaters. We are almost all out of gift cards, by the way, but we got
Bravo
his handful left, and we can put a smile to that young man's face.
Yeah.
244, have a good night, and 2207.
You thought asking him what alley was a trick question.
I'm just kind of curious.
I just want to know that to avoid that alley.
that there's some alleys out. I mean, the streets are bad enough. I said last night when we were working. Oh, I didn't say it on the air. But everybody has their thing. You know, they say that dripping of water on a person's head can, you know, water's like water torture.
Oh, yeah.
Driving on these side streets for me is torture.
Oh.
Because the bumps are solid rock hard.
Mm-hmm.
They're not soft bumps you slush through. You're going boom, 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 boom.
My kidney takes a beating.
Oh, it's terrible. It's just terrible. But I'm telling you this. This is one of the reasons. First of all, we can take credit for being really proactive on the stolens and the carjackings. But I'm guaranteeing you, these carjackers that we know, these stolen cars, these guys, they don't want to drive on those side streets either. Because they usually like to ditch on side streets, but it's so miserable. You can't even control your car.
Mm-hmm. No, the other day I was going no more than 5 miles an hour down, I think it was Nevada on the east side. And I nearly got pulled into a parked car by the ruts.
Was there a frog in the rut?
You and running frogs.
Bravo 646.
Bravo 646.
Bravo 611 and I are
4940 Birch Lake Circle in the
Yeah,
area.
have a good night, 2209.
We're down on Selby Avenue for those of you that
711 guys.
remember this part of town from St. Paul. Eastbound from Lexington. We're going to run down to Grand Avenue and see what's popping on
4431, clear
Grand
traffic.
Avenue.
I lived one block directly to the south on 945 Hegg
That's
for
right. I remember that.
quite a
When
while.
you were working, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
C1NC Charlie, 2210.
So it's 10 minutes after 10. The news is over. The informative part of the news is over.
1377
Now you have to decide if you want to watch Ian's newscast 10 at 10. The weather, you know.
Right.
At 10. But if you decide you don't want to hear that bad information about a cold weather front coming in, just share this with your friends so they have something else to do too.
Squad 656.
Periodically.
656.
If you forced me on, can you just put that call in pending? I'll get logged in here.
I did. I'll show you clear.
Periodically switch you over to Nicole if she's got a traffic stop like she did.
14224.
I'm very confused here. So she's camera 6. All right.
2435 shows clear.
We have the ability to put your video on still and
Copy.
keep our audio.
Report 10-8.
286.
Someone mentioned the movie
Two vehicle APD West.
Anything and Everywhere. What that got nominated. I want to go see that. I like those time-space, multi-universe type concepts.
It's out right now.
Yeah, it got a lot of. It got like 12 nominations. And I tell you, the trailer is so quick and fast that you don't even. It's almost too busy for your brain. But like Doctor Strange and the Multiverse, I enjoyed that.
1247 St. Anthony. Female 17-year-old child is autistic and trespassed. Currently in the back vestibule. The child is trying to hit him off with an extension cord.
2213.
What do I want?
So Sergeant Suki and Nicole Sparks are out here, and Suki doesn't have a camera, but we are going to do a little light on patrol special with Sergeant Suki and Sergeant Servatka someday.
2367.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Just get to know them a little better.
2367.
A couple hard-working guys.
Yeah. Sergeant Sticks.
Right there in Frosted, 22.
You know, that other got nothing. That's talking Sticks. We got consonants in ours. Sticks Suki.
Sergeant Sticks. Suki.
See if you can see where that one is. Central accident. One call's trying to leave.
2214.
Is that it? Big
Maybe.
Okay. Is there a note about trying to leave?
Not yet.
No, that might not be.
Yes, it is.
Okay. We're gonna run up. There's an accident at Western University, and there's a driver attempting to leave. So, without getting
Clear.
broadsided, we're gonna attempt to run up there.
Copy.
We're not really that far, proportionally speaking. But what happens is that was broadcast on Channel 2 because Western is the border between 2 and 1. We're actually in Precinct 1, but we're only a half mile from that border. So,
Looking for a black Volvo. Plate starts at JAN.
thank you. That's very, a lot of times they do flee. But this one, they said they thought the driver was drunk, right?
Correct.
2215.
Got any idea which way it's going?
15213.
Well, I'm gonna run down to West.
I would guess towards us because of the
For
list.
the squad, check your laptops for an officer safety consulate of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office and U.S. Marshals. For a person wanted for kidnapping, South Dakota, believed to be in possession of a stolen AR-15 is being arrested by the law enforcement.
Strangely
enough, they broadcast all of those at one time.
Possibly ours than AR.
We're gonna have to read that cops alert here after we get resolve this call. But there's a guy that's dangerous. Look at a car, blew that pallet set up. I did catch that.
We're looking for, on this one, we're looking, this Volvo,
Yeah.
there's an SUV.
Other vehicle is going to be a black Volvo.
Black Volvo left.
SUV. I didn't catch that it left.
889, copy assist. I'll give him a call here.
Well,
840 Beach Street, apartment 5 on a domestic in progress. I'm requesting escort out of the address after staying with
Clear.
put their hands on them.
well, there's a squad there. We're pulling up. Looks like he's pulling up.
Clear.
I don't know if they left or not. Flashing lights on the far side of the street, huh?
2164, checking your status.
Well,
2217.
what we got?
Well, both cars are still here.
We're gonna sit here a minute. This officer is handling 2 cars at once. 2 drivers and one believed to be drunk. Looks like there's a semi-significant accident here, right?
Squad 188.
188.
2236 Marshall. CareMate Home Health on the auto alarm covers
The problem
main
is-
entry door and upper
You
motion.
see, this officer was unable to get around behind it and block.
Copy,
from
girl.
behind, but
Supposed to be people there working on the internet. But got improper passcode.
Copy 4.
I'm gonna roll your window up just so that 5-degree air doesn't come through the car.
286, if you can have a DRE my way.
So
656, you're able to respond up to Western Unity?
the officer has just asked for a drug recognition expert to come to this location because the gentleman is clearly under the influence of something. We can see that ourselves.
7986. I'm at Marshall on list.
What do you say?
Couldn't hear.
Bravo 805, checking your status.
I'm gonna go.
Or disregard, I see you.
I'm gonna go
124.
pull behind the other car for
2219.
a little bit. Yeah, that wasn't. I never hit anything that isn't behind me.
Okay, 164, clear both squads. Assist.
Copy 2220.
Do you think, how do they make those horns sound like the old trains?
I don't know. It's pretty cool.
What's the odds of another one coming back this way?
Hopefully bad.
See if he needs some help. He didn't seem to want the help. Did he? Said he was good. But let's just see what this car looks like.
2124, copy, took the CDT of 77 Valley View Court, 620.
Is that kid gonna break into that car?
I'm not sure.
We gotta go back and check
I
that
think
suspect
we
out.
do.
That one was looking in the back seat. So, both cars are out of the traffic lane here. You can see these two cars right here are the ones that hit. And they're out of the traffic lane, so we won't worry about that. The officer on the right is doing some tests to see if he's intoxicated. Never a good idea for one officer to be alone at a scene, but that gentleman appeared to be so under the influence that I think if he swung at the officer, a swing and a miss, as your father would say. There's a swing and a miss. Come on, you remember that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Back and check that person checking out cars.
Yep.
Definitely that one was leaning in looking. Was leaning and looking in the back window too.
270273, your status.
We're code 4. Finishing up.
Copy.
I wanted to get a car wash today, but you just hate to have that ice freezing your locks.
7 out of B23 no block.
Well, so the officer still looks good.
Yep.
Over there. Alright, so let's see if you can spot. Oh, there is a person. Oh, still staring in cars. What the heck? I think.
Yep.
2367,
There is.
We got to identify this person. Try not to get hit by the
669 Metro
train pet.
669.
Jesus, we saw him looking. Now we saw him looking
Northbound
tree.
E just past the Maryland Bridge on a way to Columbian.
2367 or 24927.
Hello.
Hey, I'm not present.
What are you doing?
Nothing wrong. You ride back to the other side of Minneapolis.
Why are you looking in every car that you pass?
Oh, it made me stop looking at that one because it was like my ass. I found my card though, and I can't get it. Oh, is that mine? No, it's cold as shit.
How old are you?
Me, I'm 28. I'm 34. Hey, I
28.
don't know. I'm bored.
Are you
just walking.
28 or 34?
No, I'm 34, 1988. You know I don't steal, officer. You know,
I don't
you know I
know.
just walk around.
533 and 537.
Whoa!
Why don't you take the train? It's right there.
537.
Oh, it's past 11 o'clock.
No, the train's running still.
After 11:17, isn't it?
I'm going to mute this real quick while I get the info, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
281, 5th Street East.
Glad's house to 596 or 599 York, and I think he either sold it or got pushed out, but he wasn't upstairs.
Where did you sleep last night? Do you have a shelter in Minneapolis that you stay at?
I was staying at that, and I was having a good one too at that warm bed or whatever, but until the winter boys came, not the actual ones, but the tan ones, and started harassing me and shit. I said, I ain't going back there. And that's the same day that I spoke with the officer at the hospital. I want to be a cop too, Dad.
Well, that's good. Well, we
Yeah.
have
My own car.
we have money to help you get on the bus. Okay.
I mean, I appreciate that.
Why don't you slide your seat forward for a little bit? We'll put it.
Yeah.
Let it warm up for a minute. Huh?
279.
And you know what?
279.
I finally got to see. Because you guys know
Getting
Anthony.
ready for a location for a 21
Are we what?
Because you guys know Anthony Anderson, he was nice enough and generous enough to have given me that vehicle from the lot. And I finally got to see it, you guys, and it's so beautiful. But I just can't drive it because they won't
Have
give
you
it to me.
have you been arrested?
In the past, yeah.
Yeah. For what were the charges?
For petty theft, for stealing from what is it called, a grocery store.
Okay. Well, it looked like you were looking at every car that you were walking in, so that's the thing. We can't have you out there doing
You're
that.
right, that's wrong. You're
Right,
right.
thank
And
you.
I know that too. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
But I wouldn't steal nothing from no car.
what were you gonna do? Sleep in there?
Oh, I'm glad. No, I was just looking. I'm glad that you're here. That's at that tow company right there.
Yeah.
It has my car.
You see that white? You see that white light up there?
What is that one? That's
that's
the
a
camera.
train. That's a train. No, that's a train coming
Oh,
toward
but
us.
look, so right here.
No, up here, straight
oh, yeah,
ahead.
no, I see that, but that one right there, that
Camera.
tow company right there, it has my car right there.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you ahead of this train, and then you are gonna take the train. You said you had a place. You were headed to Minneapolis, so you
Yeah.
wanted
Can I
to.
just do it right?
No, that's a good idea. So there's a train
They
way
were
down
trying to
there.
run me on a train.
694 clear.
But I appreciate you giving me the right. But do you think there's something we can do about me getting my car somehow? Because they're playing the hell out of me. And I don't even know what to do. But I don't want to get nobody arrested, you know what I mean?
How's it look, right, Pat? Yeah, train's
Clear.
But I don't want to get nobody arrested. Right behind us is that green 4-door BMW Series 8 2023, the one that I had. I mean, I wrote those before when I was
So what do you like? Subway?
Something's good.
Subway's good.
Oh, you got what else you got? I'll take whatever you can.
Burger King or Subway?
Close your eyes and pick. Oh, not Burger King.
No, that's nice of you to say that, but Burger King or Subway?
Subway.
All right, here you go. There's a... All right, Tom, I'll take that.
Thank you, Dad.
We're gonna go up to Dale.
Okay, thank you, officer.
Did you say Dad?
For pedestrian, South 35 vehicle.
Oh no, because they were saying that Tony Batista was a cop. So I was like, yeah, he
Yeah.
sure was a cop.
Did you know Tony?
We just, oh, Tony Batista. No, I never met him. I'm his daughter though.
226658.
How all I know is like he was locked up for 30 years. He got like 1989 or 90.
He's working in Chevrolet.
I've been in Minnesota since 1991. I've never heard from him, never talked to him, never seen him.
Oh, you see this platform right here?
I wish.
This platform here is the one that grabs the train.
Why, do you know him? Have you
Hey,
know him?
yes. Hang on a second, though.
Did you really? Was he a good guy?
Yeah.
Tell me a little about him.
Well,
What do you look like?
here's the deal. I gotta make sure we get you on this
Thank
train.
you so much for the
All right, here's I want you to take this little money. That's to get on the train. You get
I'll
out.
pay you back.
Yeah. Someday you'll catch us. You go stand on this
Please
platform.
don't.
You gotta hurry. You gotta go outside because
Here
otherwise
comes the train.
I thought you were my dad, but you don't.
we'll catch you later.
You promise?
Promise.
Take care, Katrina.
All right. Thank you.
En route to the LEC with the mail.
669 Metro.
102229. 669.
Right up here. We'll stay here until it picks you up.
Back before the state gets back, but I think I just had a tow truck that's on an entrance.
Good. He was a good worker.
Catch up
What
to
was
it.
his position?
What do you want?
2229.
What was his position?
What do you mean? What his position
Like,
is?
what was his title?
Give it a ride to 388.
Yeah, officer.
Here?
Was it Minneapolis?
Minneapolis.
Yeah, and
I
he worked on some joint missions with us.
don't know. Is he alive? Did he pass away?
I think he's alive. I haven't heard of him pass away.
29 traffic.
Hang on a minute.
Nobody knows nothing about him. How do you?
Hold on a second here.
White Durham,
You got
County
white
Road
light?
C Charlie with
If you're
916.
not there, it's
X-ray
gonna
King
drive
Robert.
past you.
They
Go
pulled
ahead,
into the
hold on.
Florida soccer parking lot.
But go get on it.
364 checking status.
No, right now.
We're code 4.
Here, go.
Copy. Yeah, if there's anyone in the area who's going to be wanted for
comes a big white light.
Copy Wayfair and see Charlie on traffic at 2230.
This is another case where you don't want to
Copy,
move
code
toward
4,
the light.
Suspect is GOA. Going to be one for domestic. 230.
Yeah, I mean, we always try to treat people with kindness, even though they're on hard times. I don't think they actually check anymore, do they?
No, I don't think so. I'm going to mute this for just a second.
Yeah. All right, there's the train. Hopefully it'll stop for her and she'll get on her way to her shelter in Minneapolis. Did she get on? I think so. Yep.
Good.
659 Metro.
There's a lot of people on that train.
659.
I've never seen that many people on the train.
Westbound 494 to Robert Street.
181.
There's an abandoned SUV. 41.
There we go.
Medics clear, correct? 4411.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
4411 copy, thank you.
You're on 2232.
Good thing the train hadn't stopped.
Yeah, really.
We might have been driving to Minneapolis, man.
175.
That's probably one of the more interesting parts when you really think about it. I got to tell those cat team guys too that people don't mind listening to us, but they rarely they like listening to other people.
Copy.
Get a picture of real life.
Mm-hmm.
Picture of real life.
Code 4, 2233.
So, there's a nice white light down next to her. It's a Cyclops. I used to like, you know that Kirk Douglas Jr., you know?
Michael Douglas?
Michael Douglas, yeah, Kirk's kid. He's ageless, you know? I saw him. He's coming out that new movie that's coming out.
5'11", thin build, black ski mask, tan jacket.
How did you get that to stick up?
All right, hey, you know what, to be honest with you?
Copy.
It was the old adage of brute force. I got stuck in that little...
There. That's South Dakota.
Okay, thank you. So we're over in Frogtown. That's what you call a misdirected headlight.
Obstacle course.
Well, it's like they said, you got to plow the snow back as far as you can before you get too much more.
933, where you guys
Do me a favor, I swing through and get this plate off this Durango.
Are you on the main line?
Yeah, I chased one last night when I was working. I was off duty, but there was the state patrol was following one on 36 in English.
That's
I know, but I think he's leaving because he doesn't want to talk to us. I don't know.
That's not the one I was thinking of. Did you get the plate off the one last night?
No, it had it was a temporary plate, I think. They said it was a dealer here, but there was no front plate. I can guarantee you that because it came head on.
And 175 Mills, no walkway towards the front of the store.
There was a bracket, but no plate in it. And then the trooper said he thought it was a temporary plate. It was gray. The car was identical to the car we're driving. I mean, practically identical. And it was so identical that the Maplewood police officer had difficulty deciding who to follow. Anytime people squeal out of a parking lot when there's cops there.
DDC 066, DDC 066.
Was that a Cadillac?
Yes.
We haven't actually chased a Cadillac forever.
And 175, he's back at the drive-thru window.
Let's just see. I'll stay with the T, get a registration.
Well, lives right over by the Speedy.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, he's going to Minneapolis. So much more.
Night.
It's so much more exciting over there. So, Hockey Day, speaking of excitement, Hockey Day in Minnesota.
175, where you calling?
Up in White Bear Township. If you're interested in attending, you can Google it. You know, let's just face it, this is the state of hockey. Everybody knows that. Actually, my son had a game tonight that I was at earlier. He played awesome, just fantastic. Actually, they did lose, but
he had a good game.
He had a good game, and that's. I love watching youth hockey. It's a great sport. So Hockey Day in Minnesota tomorrow.
1195
Two
Avenue.
really good programs, high school programs, are playing in White Bear Township at an outdoor rink. Hill Murray and White Bear Lake.
Oh, fun!
They're always combating for the section championship, and in another 2 weeks, about 3 weeks, they'll be in section finals. Probably playing each other to determine who goes to the state tournament. Now, having said that, I apologize to Stillwater because every once in a while Stillwater does upset that mixture. But typically it's been Hill Murray.
312 have the dangerous condition around
Hill Murray has definitely.
2238.
Hill Murray has definitely got the better of White Bear, but. Over the years, but some people point out that
364.
they've had a history of being able to recruit the best players.
Case number is 015-222.
Was it a
015-222.
stolen car, right?
Nope, abandoned.
So what do we got? Just take a look at how many calls are in. No, it looks like there's a lot of them down there. Okay.
From the bar, or no, Los Ocampo. Stolen 30 minutes ago. Last seen westbound Phelan. It is a black Dodge Charger, 2021 Dodge Charger, with the plate JMV 529.
JMV 529.
Yep, JMV is in Victor 529.
Black Dodge Charger stolen from Los Campos. That's good to know. Backseaters, you can find that one. I know some of you are out here driving around. Black Dodge Chargers aren't hard to find, they're just hard to catch.
Got about a dozen pending calls.
But on the hockey thing, if you want to go, I think GB Layton is playing tomorrow night. I'm not 100% certain what time he's playing. It's all on the Hockey Day Minnesota website. And the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies will be there providing security and helping control the traffic. So if you see any deputies, say hi to them. Say hi to them. Tell them you're a backseater. Can you run into Cafe Latte and get me a raspberry cake?
I'll pick you up a raspberry cake, and I'll pick myself up a turtle cake.
Turtle chocolate, turtle fudge, or something like that.
So good.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, if you know anybody that has a Snoopy statue in front of there, they own it, call me or get a hold of Pat, because we want to buy it for the front of the sheriff's office.
I got a postcard down in the office the other day from somebody up in Canada.
Yeah.
Said, I couldn't come up with a Snoopy statue for you,
but
I found this Snoopy postcard.
Really? That's a good one.
So thank you for that. It is posted prominently in my office.
That sounds like fun. Well, let's dip down to West 7th Street. See how our favorite restaurants are doing.
Unload.
Everybody good? Looks like an Uber.
Hi.
I did see a stolen vehicle with a 49er southbound E and Highway 2. When I looked for it and came back, it must have cleared itself. I'll be 10A. 2243.
By the way, we got Kyle Meestead, smartest man, got some materials to help clean Nicole's windshield.
Special materials?
It's a secret. It's my mom's secret recipe.
Elbow grease and Windex?
It's my mom's secret recipe. I love that little gecko. It's my mom's secret recipe. Remember when he goes to the door, he's giving those little things. Come on, little nutmeg in there, little cinnamon. It's my mom's secret recipe. But no, Kyle helped her. He worked on her windshield, so we expect a better. I know most of you enjoyed just listening to her, but we want a clean windshield too. So we're expecting a better view when you switch to her.
Somebody said, turn your radios on. Somebody said, Bill Hosko keeps tabs on Snoopies.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that means exactly, but Bill, if you can find somebody that wants to get rid of their Snoopy, we want a Snoopy in front of our jail. We're gonna paint the house like a jailhouse. We're gonna put orange jail stuff on the Snoopy. Assuming that's okay. What do we got here?
Oomba.
You know, we're down here by United and Children's, and one thing about the Twin Cities, we have the finest collection of health service hospitals
Bar none.
in anywhere in the country. And we're very, very fortunate. Those guys almost needed the hospital. Running out on the street, almost got hit by that car. That's why they call it a red light and green light. I don't know if the kids play red light, green light, or Captain May I anymore. Remember those songs?
I haven't heard any kids playing that in a really long
Captain
time.
May I. Yeah, those were the old games. You're outside all the time playing red light, green light.
I'll be inside 417 in relation. 417 Western, I believe.
Copy 417 Western.
What?
There's a lot of Ubers out there.
Michael's calling back. Not saying it
Yeah,
to the
they really
TCs,
are.
but call it the TCs are hearing tapping and loud breathing.
Yeah,
Just want me
just
to
about
clear out.
put the cab
I'm
business
still-
out of business.
I'm still
Yeah,
interested in what the
indeed.
final chapter is going to be about the Justice Ramsey house. Have you heard about it?
I heard that,
The city council paid to have it moved.
yep,
Right?
disassembled and put into storage, I believe.
I don't know. I think we should bid on that contract. You know, Moody could probably move that. Jim Moody could probably move that house for 20 grand. We just charge him 87, right?
What am I doing here?
Metro 1070 cars for 49er. North 52, north of 46.
87,000 is to move and store the house.
There's going to be a green older model.
2247. 264 Tango.
Stillwater downtown 19. We are unknown
264 Tango.
Union Alley and Chestnut.
On animal complaint hatch in Farrington, there's a dog that's been outside barking for the last couple hours. 2209, I'll head his way. Copy.
Well, you know, there haven't been that many. I worked pretty much every night for a couple hours just to come out with Suki and Sparks. And there haven't been that many stolens in our city. Most of them are hanging out in Minneapolis.
Yep.
But
We're
that
going to have a 22-month-year-old.
usually is an
Email Joey
omen
on
that Fridays are going to be busy.
Time will tell.
12. Pretty nice. And some comments, you can just mark the zip eyes for now.
There's about 1/3 of our viewers on YouTube watch every Friday but don't subscribe.
Really?
Yeah. And
You know, I'm convinced a lot of people think it costs money to subscribe to YouTube. It does not.
yeah, we don't send ads out or anything. You're only going to get notified when we're going live. And we will go live periodically when something exciting is happening. So it doesn't hurt to subscribe.
377.
Can I get my case number and call time?
Well, this is kind of fun. Oh, for crying out
Case
loud.
number is
You know,
015.
Because of the officer being
194.
shot and then what happened
Call time was
in the
2114.
news lately, I've completely ignored the Winter Carnival treasure hunt.
Has it been found yet?
No, it hasn't. Only the 6th clue came out. It just started. But you got to pull up the clues. We got to talk about the clues, backseaters. I really apologize. Were you going to say there's a car in front of me? I'm gonna call my wife and tell her, quit passing those techniques on. After you there, Klondike. How are you? Hey, come here. Hey, come over here. We want to talk to you. Are you this year's Klondike? What's going on? Hey, Mr. Keller, how are you?
Hi, Kate.
How are you?
You little shit.
How are you?
How are you?
Good. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you. What's happening?
Not much. Just got out of coronation.
Coronation?
You scared me. I thought I was in trouble again.
Can you sing just a couple bars for us?
You made me love you. I didn't want to do it. You made me want you. And all the time you do it.
Oh, you are
Voice
so awesome.
of an angel.
And you're
Of a devil, actually.
I tell you what, somewhere between 12 and 20,000 people just heard you.
For misdemeanor domestic.
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
1449
There's no way. You see you guys. Well, where are you guys hanging tonight?
Here, security guard room tonight.
Okay, the guard room. So the coronation. Who's the queen?
Liv Swenson. What's the queen's name?
Queen and king.
King is Andrew Lewis.
Yes.
Liv Swenson is the queen.
Who was her sponsor?
Liv Swenson was sponsored by
Hell if I remember.
That's quite a name. That's a company.
It'll be in the paper tomorrow.
All right.
Swanson's granddaughter.
Whose daughter? Oh, really? Yeah. All right, you guys have fun. I'm jealous. It looks like a good time. Yeah, we should. We might. Knowing you guys, you'll be here for a while, right?
Have a good night, Sheriff.
You bet. I think left turn on red is okay, isn't it? For one way. That's the Winter Carnival. The coronation was tonight, and we happened to see Klondike Kate, which was kind of fun, huh?
What a great voice.
Yeah. Thank you, Klondike Kate, for singing to us. So, for those of you from a different part of the world or country, the Twin Cities, no, let's just cut to the chase. St. Paul. St. Paul is home to the St. Paul Winter Carnival. It started in 1886 when a group of entrepreneurs decided that being made fun of by the East Coast elite for being a cold tundra,
Yep.
that they needed to show them that people in Minnesota could have fun in the cold. And so in 1886, they built a beautiful ice palace. You can look it up. Just Google 1886 St. Paul Winter Carnival Ice Palace. It's an amazing feat, 1886. So, in the tradition of the carnival, it's a celebration of winter, of course, and then toward the end of the carnival, which ends on February 5th, actually, we're going to be in the Torchlight Parade next Friday.
Friday or Saturday?
I think Saturday, next Saturday. Pat and I are going to be in the Torchlight Parade. And so in the tradition of the Winter Carnival, Volcanus Rex comes and takes over
I know the cop was
and destroys
Do you have the mother's
Boreas's castle. And so that tradition has been going on for some time. And tonight I'm not sure where the coronation was. Could have been at the Landmark. Often is. And so we're down here at the side of the Landmark Center, right across from the Ordway Theater and Rice Park.
286.
And so my dad and mom were very involved in the carnival as well. And both of them played a prominent role in the Centennial Ice Palace in 1986. My dad was a project engineer there. So these ice carvings, I wish we could drive through here. I don't think we can, but I'm gonna show you down here in Rice Park. These guys are carving their ice.
Yeah, be there.
181, I'm sorry, I'm not finding
45 people on the website.
You know what?
Is there a spot that can assist?
Thank you.
I'm just gonna. You want to come out there? Or should we test out this? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ask him how it's going. All right. I'll be right back.
All
I'll be
right.
right back. I just want to see. How's it going, guys?
175 to 181. Go to 4.
Go put the fronts on. Dude,
The what?
one more switch so they know where it comes.
Oh, okay.
We gotta go up there. And, you think you can get that out without hitting that button? Let me
Yeah.
just hit, or I can grab this one.
I can do that. And I'll stay here and monitor to see how the sound is.
Okay. We're gonna go give you a little tour of the ice carvers here. I think we're good, right? Check YouTube, see how many. All right. I gotta show off your work. We got about 10,000 people watching us right now.
All right.
So tell us what you're building here. These are pretty darn cool.
2 Vikings.
2 Vikings, huh?
Vikings, yep.
I like it. I like it.
1 female.
How do you do this? Where do you get the ice from? Do they bring the ice a big block or what? How's it work?
It's all manufactured ice. It comes in the boxes like
Yep,
that.
like that.
10
Okay.
by 20 by 40.
10 by 20 by 40.
And
And-
about 300 pounds each. And so you cut them down, stack them up, and then glue them back together and carve them down. So
It's really awesome work.
thank you.
So awesome work. Are you guys on a team, you two, or?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Yeah.
And when do they got to be done?
Saturday at 7 p.m. So
Oh, you got a little time left,
yeah.
you know. Not a lot.
Not a lot, but
Thank you for being this. It's such a pleasure seeing
Enjoy
these
it.
guys. Where are you guys from?
Eden Prairie.
Eden Prairie?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Paul.
Paul from Eden Prairie. How about you, sir?
I'm Joe.
Joe? Well, you probably got some neighbors that are watching this right now. Thank you for being here. Are the women the hardest workers or what?
No.
What do we got here? This is pretty cool. Jeez, it's hard to focus in on some of this stuff. What do you got there?
We're working on King Kong.
King Kong! He's climbing a building up there, huh?
That's the idea.
That is cool. Good for you. I like it. I like it. Where are you guys from?
St. Paul.
St. Paul? Very good. There's King Kong climbing up there. So 7 o'clock Saturday, you got to be done?
That's the end.
Very good. Then we got a whole bunch more over there. All the entrance ways. You can see them over there. So this is kind of ground central here, St. Paul Winter Carnival. The festivities really kick off with the Grand Day Parade here this weekend. And they run through next week for the till the Torchlight Parade. And right now the lights are off down here, but you can see we're right across from the St. Paul Hotel. And here's some amazing work here that XL Energy, some of the sponsors, Pioneer Press, Securian, Hammernix, Children's, Minnesota Spire. Don't forget Mr. Stoltz, Dan Stoltz, Bailey Summit, National Flag Football, Rondo, the Lottery, Eyewitness News, Channel 45. Some of the sponsors down here. If you're sitting in here, you appreciate the beauty. St. Paul Library, the landmark right there. Beautiful, gorgeous building. St. Paul Hotel, of course, my wife and I, and our reception was there. My daughter's reception too, a great facility. And as you might imagine, at 7 degrees, my non-gloved hands are getting a little cold. And over here is the Ordway Theater. Professional plays there conducted. Just a great place. And of course, how's it going? Good. Over there in that corner, Herbie Brooks, the entrance to the Xcel Energy Center backside. Thanks again. Thank you. Woo. Little tour. How's it going? How are you?
Good, how are you? Good to see you.
Too. So, gonna pop this back in if we can. How'd we do?
Oh, the sound was great. The picture was great.
The temperature was cold. Try not to hit one of those buttons by mistake.
All right. I lost sight of him. He took off running somewhere. I'm not sure if he went back outside.
I usually push it a little further left so the cord doesn't rub. I think that's part of the...
925, copy.
So,
The suspicious
you know what I mean?
back,
Yeah.
732
Like
Fifth
that?
Street East.
Yeah, just leave a little space in there like that.
Behind his house.
Woo, it was cold out there.
325.
The picture and sound was great, and
4492.
2401.
backseaters really like this. That's very cool.
Come down to the St. Paul Winter Carnival. We'll see if we can... You know, I don't know where the coronation was. Sometimes it's in the big River Center.
Oh, that's all right. You can't route right.
Yep.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Y'all be safe out here.
What are you guys doing out here tonight?
We just came from work.
You did? Okay. Thanks for all your work.
You're done. Have a great
Yeah,
weekend.
thank you.
Take care, you guys.
So, now that we covered the festivities, now we got to get back to the clues, Pat.
All right, let me bring the clues up.
So there's a clue every day, guys. Pioneer Press newspaper sponsors the treasure hunt. I told you, we are going to run our own treasure hunt at some point here. Oh, they got hand-dipped corn dogs right over here. Cheese curds, fresh cut fries. Hand-dipped corn dogs. It says the park is closed. A little warming house there over there.
Did you zoom a little bit when you were...
I probably did,
Okay.
yeah. I went zoomed in and out. Probably out mostly.
Yes, just the one call.
Code 181.
So we got to brag about the fun things we do in St. Paul once in a while. Anyhow, this has been going on since 1886, folks. If you can imagine
One more
that.
squad would be great.
I got in my office, if you ever come to my office, hanging on the wall, I have one of the 2 original toboggans made for the 1886 ice slide.
417 Western.
It's a strange and long, confusing story about how I got my hands on it, but there was a toboggan maker up on Gaultier, north of Thomas, and his nephew was a friend of mine, and he had saved this toboggan, and he sold it to me for $200 40 years ago. So, but it had wood, instead of ropes to hold on to, it had wood dowlings, and it was only used for a few pictures because the wood would break. You think you're going to be able to get the clues?
I'm trying.
Because I'm really feeling... I've hunted for this thing so many years. I'm feeling like... And my friend Kiki Sonnen, we might have to call Kiki Sonnen here and figure out where the... My other friend Kathy Hogan has actually found it once or twice. She's probably the best expert that I know finding the medallion. Did I say it was cold outside?
Yeah.
2305.
Very cold outside. What is it, about 5, 6?
It says 9 here, but with that little breeze out there.
36 right.
Yep.
Ashes 18. That has to be Joe Strattinger coming home from the activity.
114.
So we got to pull aside. We got to pull alongside it. That has, because Ashes, or maybe not.
Can you add
It's got to be a Vulcan.
Control
Volcanus Rex.
028.
Hail the Volk.
211. Thank you.
It was. See, Ashes is the name of Vulcan's crew. All right, everybody has a different name. Ashes is one of them, and he's Ashes 18 because he was in the 2018 crew. You saw his red outfit on, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, this is important. Tommy Barrett, if you're listening, please call me right now, Tom, because there's the expert on the Vulcans. And if you guys are listening and you have Tommy's number, which I do have, I don't want to disturb him if he's having too much fun.
To pick up some evidence.
Have Tommy Barrett give us a call.
Well, I think this is clue number 1. I'm going to have to go back and...
21 is on the ground level of 417. I'm just not going to approach you by
you
myself.
ready?
Well, you should say the number on there.
Well, yeah, but the way they... If you were looking at it, you'd understand.
Well,
why.
you can see them all.
I think that I can't see them all. I can see them one at a time.
Oh,
I
that
have
sucks.
to go in, they don't have them all put together.
Okay.
I think this is clue number 1. It says it's number 1, but they have it broken up kind of weird. The viral pandemic is now endemic, and the battle's on for Ukraine. Take a break from the news to follow your muse and tackle these rhymes with your brain.
Okay, you're smarter than me. So what does that mean, follow your muse?
Well, a muse is...
Well, if you don't know, just go to the next clue.
Okay.
What is a muse?
I was thinking mime. I'm not sure what a muse is.
The backseaters are probably going to tell us in a little bit.
Sir.
On a single vehicle APD from the light pole, partially blocking.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle occupied times 4, 2 males, 2 females. Not believe they're drunk or under the influence.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. All right.
1983 DeSoto Street, for DLC. Female screaming for someone to get out of the house. Clock across here, things framing against the wall.
Rest assured, if we get any calls in our proximity at all that have any substance, we will go to them. But thus far, we haven't heard any.
All right. A muse is either a Greek or Roman goddess, or a person or personified force who is the source of inspiration for a creative artist.
Okay.
And this is from my dear cousin-in-law, Sheila. Follow your muse means that if your inner voice is telling you to do something, then run, not walk, and experience all that your creativity has to offer. Thank you, Sheila. And I miss you, Sheila.
Yeah, but I'm not any further ahead with my clue than that.
All right, here's number 2.
Okay.
North Chatsworth on a
Descend from your perch, set out to search. East side, west side.
The mom hits grandma. Mom is Danielle Civils, 38-year-old black female, taller, wearing a bra, shorts.
Can you check that address in Nebraska?
Yep.
123 copy. 124 copy.
2210.
That's a ways away.
646 North Chatsworth.
Just go out there closer than us.
Much closer. All right. Clue 2. Descend from your perch, set out to search. East side, west side, all around the town. Glory will reign when you find the chain to go with your cap and gown.
We're going to have to give these some serious thought tomorrow during the day. Glory will reign when you find the chain to go with your cap and gown. Cap and gown is a graduation, right?
Right.
But glory will reign when you find, that's more of a religious concept, like a church, right? Well, actually,
possibly.
There's tons of graduations down here at the Exo Center, and the Assumption Church is right across the street here. Okay.
Okay.
But here's the thing: East side, west side, all around the town. That's the song from Nat King Cole. So what? Let's think about that for a minute. East side, west side, all around the town. What's the name of that song? London Bridge is falling down, boys and girls together. See if you can query the lyrics there, because sometimes they give you part of the lyrics, and you got to figure. Me and Mamie O'Rourke. Trip the light, fantastic. On the sidewalks of New York. Okay, that's the name of the song, I think, isn't it? Sidewalk.
I have no idea.
21, I don't need a response here. Anyone else not on team can cancel.
I think it's Nat King Cole, Sidewalks of New York.
Probably no more help needed on Western 2312.
Can you tell I'm a big clue hunter? I gotta admit, in my older years, I've become a fair weather hunter. You know, there's a lot of people that hunt when it's 32 and above. And there's a much smaller core group when it's under. And then when it's 0, there's like, it's the 3% factor.
Down in front of Casey's old brown wooden stoop, on a summer's evening, we formed a merry group.
This is the third clue?
No, this is, you wanted the lyrics to Sidewalks of New York.
Did I get the right one?
189.
Yes.
Okay.
On a summer's evening, we formed a merry group, boys and girls together. We would sing and waltz. East side, west side, all around the town. The tot sang Ring-a-Rosy, London Bridge is falling down.
383 Western, number 302.
Boys and girls together, me and Mamie O'Rourke. That's where Johnny Casey, Little Jimmy Crow, Jakey Krause the baker, who always had the dough, Pretty Nellie Shannon with a dude as light as cork. Things have changed since those times. Some are up in G, others, they are wanderers, but they all feel just like me. They'd part with all they've got, could they once more walk?
Well, that was
interesting.
In depth. Alright. Well, we're going to have to...
29 to 4.
We're going to have to later... We're going to have to think about those clues for a while. You backseaters, you can find them all on Pioneer Press website. Check to see what's going on here at McGovern's.
There we go. Now it's lit.
Probably in that back room. Oh, somebody's running.
From the police.
They pulled up, they said.
I think those young people think we're Ubers. Anybody up there? Top? Oh yeah, they're up at the top. All right, we got time for one more clue. some more crime.
2315. Correction, eastbound.
You never know what's around the
Eastbound
corner.
2315.
Okay, ready for clue 3?
Does it say it's 3, or you're just randomly picking
This
off?
is clue 3.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't lie to you.
These clues are a little more complicated than I was used to in my day. I'm just going to tell you that. I'm just going to tell you these.
Well, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Jesus. I want to do our own treasure hunt. I'm not saying you can't be complex, but let's just give us a chance, huh? Give us a chance.
All right, here it comes. A bomb cyclone hit our wintry zone. On the chin, buckling our knees. Get up at your leisure to seek our fine treasure, find fortune, and live life of ease.
Send us Tommy Barrett. Send us Tommy. Send us Tommy Barrett. Is he in there?
Home.
Huh?
He went home.
Wanda made him go home, or what?
Yes, he did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she knew he needed to go home for the night. Yeah.
Oh, for crying out! What time's the parade?
Birdie was here. Steve was here earlier. Yeah.
He was?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he did the same thing. Flashed his light in there.
What is the parade? Sunday or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. The Grand Old Days tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, we're
or
busy
something.
with we got the Hockey Day Minnesota, so all of our troops are up there.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a
so.
big day.
But we'll be.
I know,
Pat and I are
yeah.
going to be there for the torchlight when
Yes,
the
we are.
Vulcans take over.
All right.
Vulcans
Yeah.
take over.
I'll be in Costa Rica.
Well, yeah, good for you.
Oh,
What time is
nice.
the parade tomorrow? Tomorrow. What time? 1 o'clock. I'm telling our viewers right now we got 15,000 people listening to us, so we want to tell them they can come down here. 1
I know.
o'clock.
I'm gonna listen to it.
Oh yeah, it's running on West 7th this time, right? So where's it going
Yes,
to and from?
it comes from Smith Avenue.
Smith
to Rice
It's,
Park, yeah.
to Rice Park, Smith Avenue, Rice Park.
Yes, yes,
We looked
yes.
at the ice carvings. That's great. We stopped by the guard party down there downtown.
So you didn't go see the snow sculptures yet?
Oh, they're at the fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
you
get
gotta
out
go
there.
there, yeah.
We'll get out there.
Yeah, God damn it.
Well, thanks for coming out and at least greeting us and telling
Yeah,
us.
well, I'm a Tommy Barrett's crew, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Steve Lyden's crew, yeah. 04, baby.
04.
04. Yeah, go to the state fairgrounds. Check it out. All right.
Hail the Volk. Who's
Yep,
this
hail the
nice
Volk,
young lady?
baby.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Fletcher.
See you
Yeah.
there. Hail
Bye.
the Volk.
4441.
Hello.
So earlier we went by the Royal Guard party, and now we happened to run across the Vulcan party.
Lights are clear. Please service over at passenger here. 2319. 4425.
All right. We're gonna switch you over to Nicole here in a minute, and
Have you investigated plate customer?
Oh boy. Somebody said the group there's a musical group band called Muse
okay.
is going to be at the Target Center.
Well, that's probably the clue.
There you go.
But the Waiter Carnival Medallion's got to be over on this side of town. You sure they're not at the X? Because a lot of these clues are starting to feel like
Oh, Target Center. Okay.
Target Center?
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be at Target Center.
Well, it could, Muse could be any particular, musical following. We might have to do a treasure hunt special this week, just regarding the treasure hunt. and get everybody's brains going, you know, during the week when it's quiet. By the way, it's really going to get cold here in Minnesota for the next couple days.
Well, we're up to Clue 6. They could be finding it any time, actually.
It could be, but it usually goes to the end of, I mean, at least like Wednesday or Thursday of this next week.
Now, can anybody come down and walk in the Torchlight Parade?
I don't know. I mean, some people have asked that, but I don't know. Generally, the answer to that is no. And but I gotta check to see if they'll let us if the backseaters can walk with us. They did let the group walk for the daytime parade. I'm guessing the answer is probably yes, but I gotta check on that.
669. Guys in your car in front of the table walking.
I could use an M&H stop.
Well, I wasn't going to tell anybody we were going there because that was just going to look like it was a normal transfer to Nicole and we were still out there working. This is a great town. Great town. Carbon-free electricity by 2040. I'm just reading the NPR. Wolves defeat the Grizzlies 111-100. That was over in Minneapolis at the Target Center. I don't know what carbon-free electricity means exactly. I suppose that Xcel Energy can't burn.
I guess no more coal, or
you think it 100% or just a certain percentage?
I can't imagine it being 100%.
No, that wouldn't make any sense. It's a good goal, but I mean, we're still going to be on patrol then. 2040, what's that? 18. We'll be driving electric cars for sure.
Hovercraft.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
Somebody just said Clue 7 just came out.
Oh yeah, you should look it up. Clue 7. They get better and more specific as they go on. Used to be in the old days there was 2 a day, morning paper and evening paper. And I think I've told the story a few times how we used to, in order to get the paper, the Clue, there was no internet back in the 70s and 80s, obviously. So we had to come down and buy a paper to get the Clue, and the morning paper would come out like at 11:30 at night, and they would print them at the shop over on the west side of the river, and then they would bring them in trucks, but you couldn't get one at the shop. You had to wait till they dropped it off at the Wabasha and 7th. Actually, it was Wabasha and 5th was the little green hut where they sold newspapers. They would drop them off, and so if you wanted, there was 2 clues a day, but it only went for a week. And if you wanted to really find it, you had to be one of the first to get the clues. A lot of people use walkie-talkies before phones to transmit. What the heck did he say?
What intersection?
Mary Sherburne, I think he said. So anyway, when I was a teenager, just got my driver's license, we'd come down here.
412, uniform Papa Elephant.
And
Copy, do you want to read that?
we'd wait downtown for the truck to come by.
Let me check there.
Well, as the crowds got bigger,
Mm-hmm.
when the crowds were small, the guy at the corner would actually sell you the paper for a quarter.
Suburban was coming back.
Whatever.
They're doing a blue Chevy Suburban.
But as the crowds got bigger,
you get it.
they didn't bother selling the papers.
Remember there's a flag
They
on it.
drove by, and the truck, two guys took 2 bundles and threw them out on the street, and let all the people just tear into them. True story. It was like Shark Fest, trying to get that paper for the glue. So, a lot of good memories on how that carnival used to work.
Well, Clue 7 isn't popping up online yet.
We were always suspicious that the guys working at the sorting place for the newspaper were calling people at the clues before the paper came. Because here's what happened: you'd go there and you'd grab your paper and you'd jump in your car and you'd fly down to where you were supposed to be, and you knew you were one of the first ones to get the paper, and there was already 15 cars there.
Yeah, somebody was getting a heads up.
Not that short period of time would give you that much of a head start.
Well, you know, if you're gonna have me read out Clue 7,
You got it?
no, we've got to get caught up.
Okay.
We've only gone through 3 so far.
All right. Well, let's just read one more, and then we're going to turn over to Nicole.
Here's number 4. If treasure's your mark, take a waltz in the park. Be ready to meet your match.
Match would be like tennis, right? It's got to be a park with a tennis net or something, right? Tennis match.
Could be.
Just a thought.
Could be.
Tennis match.
Oh, wait a minute. I think there's more to that. Oh, goodness.
229 and 225.
Oh, we're going to come back. Nicole, we're sending it over to you now. You can...
Currently in the store in color wants to trespass. Select male is 26 foot thin, wearing a red jacket, colorful ski mask, blue jeans. He also threatened to shoot one of the employees, but no weapons were seen on him at this time.
Hello, backseaters. Welcome back. Happy Friday.
2328.
Hope you guys are staying warm. Hopefully bundled up at home. It is absolutely freezing outside. Hello, backseaters. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I'm frozen to the bone 2 seconds after getting out of the car, even with some of my cold weather gear on. I'm over in Central St. Paul right now, just checking some some apartments, making sure that there's no stolen vehicles hanging out, making sure people aren't leaving their vehicles running while they step out. It's super cold out, like I said, so I just want to make sure people aren't leaving their keys in their car while they're running. Hope everybody's doing good, staying healthy, staying warm. We're glad you guys decided to tune in with us. We're happy to have you.
9225. The male just left in vehicle southbound Rice. Possibly a gold Cadillac with a soft top, unknown plate.
For the most part, it's been pretty pretty quiet tonight. I'm assuming it's got to do some with the weather. And maybe it's just a quiet Friday night, but the fast food restaurants have an extremely long line here in Taco Bell at Rice and Larpenteur.
Vehicle's going to be a brown Chevy Impala.
Just got done helping Maplewood out with a domestic dispute that they had over on their west side. A couple was arguing.
Clears from the traffic stop and put us in that DLC.
Neighbor had called in saying they were concerned about some of the sounds that they were hearing. Fortunately, there was nothing physical between the two of them, and they're able to sort it out. One of them's still leaving, or one of them's gonna leave for the night and go somewhere else just until emotions kind of cool off, which is sometimes the best option.
Copy, thank you.
I had a list of things I was going to talk about tonight, and I think the first on my list is that I want to debunk the myth that I am Pat Scott's daughter. Although I think he's probably a great dad, he is not my father.
Okay, great.
Lots of comments on Facebook and YouTube about if I am his daughter or if we're related. So I've started to call him Dad in the office and see if he responds. So he does, but he's still not my father.
Yeah, 282, you can show me arriving at A3. 4425, clear off cross traffic.
Here, 2332.
Hopefully the video is a little bit clearer today than what it was last time I was on. Under Sheriff Meestead was able to help me get a clearer view, put down some mats, make sure the view was a little bit better and in focus and having a clean windshield. So if it is better, thank him for that. And if it's not, I guess you can blame me.
Tonight, you can send it to
Copy, 326 Alpha, Roger, 957, 2333.
I think it's just the sheriff's camera and then my camera for tonight. I know we normally have a few more on Friday nights, but some of the other CAT members are taking some well-needed rest after they worked today. They've been working hard, finishing up some cases and working on some search warrants for some active cases we have going on.
Let's wait.
Done life and over. Mike Romeo Delta 03. Comes back to a different vehicle.
So we got a guy crawling into this vehicle through the front window.
Not far.
So I think we're gonna stop this guy and ask what the heck's going on. I'm gonna stop a car South Rice from Pennsylvania.
Peck Woods turn for suspicious.
Say that again.
Stopping a car southbound Rice from Como now.
Headed that way from M&H.
Your incident has been updated.
So we're just gonna figure out what the heck's going on here. When I rolled up, this driver was getting in, jumping in through the window, feet still out the window, so.
That's what I'm going for.
Go for 2336.
Mark, are you closer?
I am not. I'm on the east side. Pedersen and Ruth.
Yeah, Nikki, we're on the east side. If you stop and go on the main.
.4431, show me clear.
New message.
5183.
5183.
Is there any contact info for a key holder?
Negative. I can contact the alarm company.
Copy, if you could, thank you.
2337. I'm good. I got the call with me.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
8195 Tango arriving.
Thank you. So, turns out that their driver's side door doesn't work.
125 for west.
2337.
That's why they're trying to get in. I guess that wasn't what kind of crossed my mind initially, but
Your incident has been updated. New message.
does make sense now. I was maybe thinking hopping in, stolen vehicle, kid,
Your incident
someone who shouldn't be driving, kind of stuff along that line. So,
39 traffic. Westbound 36 at English. Edward Victor Zebra 0.
I'm about to clear, I'm good. So basically at this point I'll just run them and make sure everybody's clear warrants, clear protection orders, see what's going on from there. Check and see, I typically check criminal histories when I stop people.
44.
Sorry, I turned the heat up a little bit, it's freezing in here. So I typically, like I said, check check criminal histories, past contacts with people. I'm gonna get these IDs back to these people, let them go, and then I'll explain a little bit more.
25 is there, clear. You clear out that DLC at Target and show me EOT. That COT, you can clear that out as well.
Copy. Good night. 2339.
At 2339.
Alright, as I was saying, I typically check criminal histories and past contacts with people. Part of the reason for that is it expands our stop when we come in contact with people. If, someone's got, someone was recently involved in numerous theft from autos, catalytic converter thefts, that type of stuff. It points us in the right direction for questions to ask people and things to look for. If I go up to a vehicle and I see a jack and a couple sawzalls, and I see that this person's been recently involved in catalytic converter thefts around the area, I think we can probably put two and two together and say that they're probably involved with that tonight. So it just helps us expand and and help us kind of deter some of these crimes that are happening. But they were actually looking for directions to the Emerald Inn, so we were able to help them out with that because their phones aren't working. So
38
that is always a benefit when you get to help someone, make it a little bit easier. It's definitely hard to navigate when you don't have your phone on you. But I actually went over to the gas station for a reason, and I didn't even get to run all the plates over there. So we will head back.
Airline 4 Tango. You changed my current call's address to Jenks and Frank. Copy. 121.
And a couple other things about the way that I do traffic stops, and this varies from every single officer and deputy out there, but I typically try to find more than one violation on a vehicle, whether that's a moving violation or an equipment violation. And part of that's just to explain to people that, hey, you got a couple things going on that we need to fix. So this car, for example,
101
the driver did not have a seatbelt on when they were leaving. They had a crack in their windshield, and they also had a suspended object from their rearview mirror. Obviously, you didn't cite them for any of that. Like I've said before, I'm not a big citation issuer, but it was more of just to make sure that the vehicle is not stolen and that everybody who's in that vehicle is supposed to be in there.
Anyone 4339, code 4.
Copy, code 4 to 2343.
I haven't seen little Susie out tonight, but I try to make it a point to talk to her. I'm sure most of you have seen or heard of little Susie. Well known around the area.
Three 327. 327. 327. 917 Margaret Avenue. Just go to 911 Hagam Alcohol saying he has an emergency. TC hears loud screaming, possibly from a child, and banging. 327. 37 copies. 2344.
There's typically 1 to 2 that I hear. Typically 1 to 2 stolen vehicles located at that holiday a week. And like I said, that's just when I'm working that I hear. Between the narcotics dealing that happens there, the warrant arrests, the stolen vehicles, along with other things, I would define that holiday as a high crime area. Because of that, I try to roll through there a couple more times a night.
.4339 clear, all squads report.
Copy, clear, 2345.
.363 GOT.
Copy. Squads for Midnight EOT 364.
364.
375.
My sergeant is over on the east side of St. Paul, so I'm actually going to try to float that way and not go any further west, just in case
386.
one of us gets into something. More than likely it'll be him, if it's anyone.
New message.
366, copy, around to the 911 hang up 372 Mariah Avenue. 2346. 369. 369.
369, use Arcade and Wheelock. I just had the vehicle take off on me after I got behind it and not light it up. It's going to be November Zulu Tango 587 Ford F-250. It's tan.
Oh, that's our car.
Wheelock.
Oh, wrong way. I bet that's gonna be our Super Duty. That pickup truck have a push bumper on the front?
I'm sorry, I went westbound, and I don't know about the push bumper, but could have possibly been Brian McCarthy. He was being followed, or his unknown vehicle that's at the address is following behind him.
Copy, that vehicle is going to have mismatched plates on it. It's going to be a stolen pickup truck. It's going to be used in multiple burglaries in Washington County.
Copy, vehicle will be a stolen mismatch plate.
2346. Information to County East on a vehicle that took off from the area of Arcade and Willock Parkway before St. Paul East could light it up. And eastbound Willock Parkway from Arcade is going to be
1209.
St. Paul.
You need to be detained. That truck did go westbound on Wheelock, correct?
Correct, westbound Wheelock.
It went westbound, yeah.
Copy, sticks approved.
And correction on that vehicle that took off from St. Paul East, it was actually westbound on Willock Parkway from Arcade. Info at 2348.
Where did he originally see that truck at, did you say?
Arcade and Wheelock.
He gave an address that it came out of. I'll send him a message and figure it out. Figure out what that other vehicle was as well. Well, good thing we're headed east. 901 Rose.
New message.
925.
925.
Yeah, medic, please. Check out Hale with cuts on his face. Bleeding fairly heavily.
So there's a lot in the background. You were asking for medics?
Yes, medics, please. Male with cuts on his face.
You want him cleared in on arrival or to stand by?
As I was saying, sorry about that.
You can come up to the front here.
That truck is a stolen pickup truck that someone put
2351.
Mismatched license plates on to avoid detection. They're not stolen license plates. They're from a different family member, we believe, so they're not going to be reported stolen. But that truck, like I said, the vehicle itself is stolen, and then the truck has been used in multiple home burglaries in Washington County. So we are trying to find that vehicle. I've been looking for the last few days. St. Paul Officer Lorenz was able to locate it, fled from them. So hopefully we can relocate it and get some people in the area, get some stop sticks, and get that vehicle stopped and get the occupants in there off the street so they can stop terrorizing some of the residents from here and then Washington County as well. So the truck sticks out kind of like a sore thumb. I just haven't been able to locate it. It's a newer 3/4 ton Ford Super Duty. It's tan. It has a push bumper on the front, crew cab. So between the sheriff's Pat and his eagle eyes and Sergeant Suki, I think we should be able to locate it tonight now that we know it's out and moving around.
Already briefed 6-0, so he's all up to speed. Let's beat, I don't know, unless Kyle put a spot out, let's beat somewhere off Burkle, a little ways away. Yeah, it's 22 November 937. It's a South Dakota tag on that. Apparently he's in vehicle. Said to have 9-year-olds missing from South Dakota, but I'm not sure if it's him or not. And I was trying to figure out a good spot to meet over that way, but just trying to get in the area first. Yeah, Kyle, let's maybe Grandma's Bakery or something like that. Near off Burkle.
So it was last seen westbound Wheelock.
Yeah, it's mobile, vehicle's mobile now.
So it's kind of just a guessing game of where it's going to go.
Alright, is that you in front of me? Affirmative. Okay.
I'm going to turn around. That same officer is out on an investigate.
South on White Bear from that location. Kyle, maybe you want to take it to the main so that people are aware that that vehicle's in the area. Keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what them marshals want to do with it. I'll be on there at 110. I'll let you know quick. Alright.
I'm going to step out with St. Paul there, investigated Lieutenant Maryland. So we're going to step out with the St. Paul officer, see what he's got going on his investigate, and then talk to him about where he saw that vehicle. And
probably just unmarked for now, guys, until he lands somewhere. I don't know. I think they were in Oakdale for most of the evening, is my understanding. And they're through County Road B. Baker. Alright, copy that. I'm gonna be just sitting in the area in case you need a dog. For sure, buddy. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, but kind of a fluid ordeal.
This is Pat Delta Kiowa. Okay, you're talking about the South Dakota one, the blue vehicle, blue fan. Thin builder in all black, currently in the weight room.
So I'm not exactly sure who or what he's out with. There's nothing in the call with it, but we'll figure it out shortly.
Are you talking about that blue South Dakota sedan?
Affirmative. South Beam. South on white there from Beam.
Copy, and you guys are just watching for now, or is there a plan?
No, for now, marshals are following it. There's about 3 of them. 40 points and then 360.
Copy. Everything.
Alright.
Copy. 2367.
Try to get in a good spot so you guys can see. It looks like a truck with no plates. I'm gonna roll up there, see what they got, if they need anything from us, and get back and get you guys an update.
Three 63 Tango Squad on scene.
Copy, 2358.
Through White Bear, through 36 southbound still. I'll let you guys know if he gets mobile and out of our area here. We'll just let you guys know. Cover that, Jansen. 92, code 4.
2358.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like from Jansen. They're going to just use our marks at this point while he's mobile. Alright. Did a counselor come through for that vehicle? You guys are aware? Yeah, there's a cop alert on that vehicle right now.
New message.
Okay. What was that plate again? 22 November 937, North Dakota. Everything.
Okay, so...
What's going on? I'm in White Bear in Maryland. You don't want to try to stick it or nothing. You just want to follow it.
We have quite a bit going on right now. I'm trying to...
This is Jansen's deal, so I'm not sure what he wants, but I don't think they are going that route at this point.
Like I said, we got quite a bit going on. I'm trying to figure out what is the best thing to get you guys going towards. We got some people tracking a suspect and following them, and you got this going on here with St. Paul. Had a gun in the car from someone who's not able to possess firearms. And just wanted to step out and talk to that officer about that pickup truck. So we're gonna go check an address that I think might be heading to.
4-0-1.
And hopefully find that truck.
Man. But still right at LARP. And still south off the way out of our area.
So one of the guy was a older male and then had a younger kid with him, so I don't know what the relationship between that is, but he was walking the young kid out, and the young kid told me that he knows me, and he looked familiar, but I didn't remember his name, so.
Yeah, as soon as we left, I went mobile, of course. Never fails.
I don't know if they just rolled up on that truck, but it had no plates on it, and then was halfway in the alleyway, but also halfway on the sidewalk and in a snowbank, so I don't know what the heck happened there, but I sent her a little too hard. Make sure my radio's up for you guys. But if this truck isn't here, then I gotta go back to just kind of searching the old way.
2363 Tango, clear squads, party advice.
Copy it, 2 minutes.
When I get invested into cases, I don't necessarily take them personal, but I do invest a lot of time. I do get very invested in my own cases. So when I have connections with them or I put in work into stuff, I like to see it through, and I have a lot of integrity with my own cases, so I feel pretty passionate about locating this pickup truck now that I've been putting a couple days worth of work into it and trying to figure out who in the heck is driving. January and February are some of the most depressing months of the year, and most suicides that happen throughout the year. Really just a friendly reminder, please, be nice to each other, check in on each other.
He had Kilo Alpha Victor 527. I'm going to come next to.
Yeah, just make sure that you're being nice to each other, taking care of each other, and look out for each other. The sheriff always says it, but be kind. And
217 and 225.
it's a good way to do it. It's the only way to do it, actually.
217. 225.
On DKP 595, Arlington Avenue West, there's a DK male that keeps getting in and out of a vehicle and over. I'm stumbling, short hair, wearing dark clothing. Going to be in a gray Toyota Corolla. Currently in the back of the vehicle. So.
We've had a couple SIPs today. SIP stands for Suicide in Progress. It can be anything from someone having suicidal thoughts or actually taking some action and taking their life. But yeah, it's just good reminder that you don't ever know what everyone's going through and not to assume. St. Paul Officer Luke Lorentz doing a great job out there. He just switched from Central District to East District. East is a little bit busier. I'm not sure exactly why he wanted to move over there, if it was the hours or just needed a change of scenery, but
226.
over there, hopefully.
I want to hang up with then 6 meters.
Hopefully he can stir some more stuff up for us.
Hey Kyle, if it's not too much to ask, just keep us posted with any more info. Jake and I are just committing out on Mike Frost and Mike there for a little bit. Yeah, sounds good. Maryland Earl area, I will call you.
Alright. We are in the area of where that house is that is related to that pickup truck. So I'm just going to search the area. See if I can find it at the house or maybe around the block. It's kind of a 50-50 shot on if someone goes home or they drive around. But we'll give it our best shot. Like I said, it's a newer model Ford Super Duty.
326 copy. The alarm en route to 1380 DeSoto Street.
It's tan and it's got a push bumper on the front. The plates do not match the truck, but the truck is stolen. Alright, around the block just a little bit more, then we'll go check one more address that it is associated with. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and find it rolling. That would be nice. So keep your fingers crossed, maybe say the quiet word a couple times. See what you guys can do to help me out from the back seat. Kind of a funny story. The other day I found a vehicle. It was stolen. There was someone in it when I drove by. I was backed into a spot in a driveway. I waited for my backup, and by the time I went up there, they were already gone in the house. But I went in and I talked to the occupants of the house.
5185.
And I thought one of the guys had looked familiar. So I went back and I ran his name, figured out who he was, and
TC or data to check your messages.
he fled from me a couple years ago. He was selling dope, fled from me in his car, and then fled on foot.
TC did a playback, and
I ended up identifying him, but then
third floor causing some sort of disturbance.
Pinned everything to him because he signed all of his dollar bills, every dollar bill that he had, with his initials on it. So that's kind of funny. I went back up to talk to him at the door just to kind of give him a hey, ha, do you remember me, type of thing, just to kind of joke around with him. And he wouldn't answer the door. Oh, I didn't get to joke around with him. So maybe I'll come in contact with him again now that I remember what he looks like. But I just thought that was kind of funny. No hard feelings. It's just kind of one of those things where I gave it my best effort and he won that round with stuff, which is fine. And I can admit that I like to joke around with people that get the best of me sometimes when it comes to these cases.
2498.
Can you put the citizen at least at Regents Hospital, please?
Copy.
That's Deputy Ali. Working overtime at the hospital. I cannot say enough good things about Deputy Ali. He is one of the hardest working, most humble, honest, kind, compassionate people you could ever meet. Any synonym that you can think of that comes to the top of your head, that's a positive synonym or a positive adjective, then that would describe him. If we could just auto-populate him and copy him, then this world would be an amazing place to be in.
236244.
He came to America, I believe, when he was like 12 years old. He learned how to speak English through Hannah Montana, the show.
336 Anson Sheriff, we're in the back.
If you can believe.
Copy.
So really worked hard to get where he's at. Just finished FTO, was out on his own on patrol. Absolutely killing it out there. A great attribute that the sheriff's office could have. Great attribute that anyone could have, really, as a person. But we were lucky enough to staying him up. But yeah, just a really, really hard worker, really great person. Seen a lot more Kias out there with wheel locks on them, steering wheel locks.
I'm 94 westbound, transit jump to a Durango. Going around 90-95, out of traffic, trying to get free.
Copy. 94 and what's the nearest cross street?
Alright, we are close to that squad that is westbound 94 from Lexington, trying to catch up to a speeding Durango.
Westbound 94, Lexington, just trying to catch up to a Durango that's waving in and out of traffic. 2367, the plate, I think. Florida, Lima, Juliet, Union, Yankee 24. Later.
Copy.
One, two, four, I can start from Union Tire.
Slow to stop.
Copy, slow to stop.
One, two, four, do we know their location? I'm coming from the west.
94 westbound, just west of Snowboard.
Copy, able to take channel 1 since it's in west now.
Copy. Should be coming over this channel.
So they're just west of us now. We'll try to get over there. She said her vehicle is slow to stop. Until she gets another squad there, we'll just keep going.
To clarify, you said they are west of Snelling on 94? Before I can see them on the freeway, you're going to have to get on from Atlantic. Copy, thank you.
So a St. Paul officer was kind enough to let us know that just based off of the position of their stop, we're not going to be able to actually go up to Snelling and then on to 94 from there. We'll have to get on at Lexington, which is one major intersection or one major street to the east. I would not have known that if he didn't say that.
St. Paul, we're in control. Control.
Yeah, so if he didn't tell us that, I wouldn't have known that, and I would have gone up to the next one and not been in a good position to help them. I do not want to be stopped in front of a traffic stop. I don't want to be in front of them. It causes a crossfire situation, and it kind of puts me out of position to even help them. So we'll go there. She said they're controlled. Yeah, she said they're controlled, but we'll just float and make sure that they're actually code 4 there. But when it comes to that stuff, when they have enough squads and they're controlled or they're code 4, and there's really no need for me to run.
Charlie Zebra, Yankee 828 behind 647 Snelling Avenue North.
Copy behind 647 Snelling Avenue North. 018.
There's really no need for me to run code anymore to there. Just puts everybody else at risk, myself included.
23 is Ramsey.
118 copy.
But we go to help, but we got to make sure we're safe. And I'm trying to figure out which squad that was that just pulled out traffic. Alright. Gotta make sure we're safe, gotta make sure the public's safe with that. So when they're, like I said, when they're saying that they're code 4 and they're controlled, they got enough squads, there's no need for us to continue to run code. Unless there's an extenuating circumstance. Someone has a firearm, someone's got a dangerous warrant, etc.
226. 23, can you do a callback, please? Copy.
At 94 in Snelling, how many squads?
But we are only a couple blocks away from the St. Paul squad that's pulling a traffic stop.
3693. At least you would have known.
So we'll go make sure they're doing okay. They're chicken box. Hopefully there wasn't any food in it. So they just aired that they were code 4 on their traffic stop. So we'll just drive by. We won't actually stop out with them.
210. 210.
328 Thomas Avenue on a possible burglary. Caller states that she believes someone's in her home and states she heard someone kicking her door.
Copy. Where's this caller right now?
Sounds like she's still in the house. Caller states that they're upstairs in her bedroom. I'll try to get the TC to have her step out.
Copy. Can we just start K9 this way then, please?
616 on channel 2.
616, I'm on the way.
Happy, thank you.
273.
Copy.
Alright, so we're just gonna check out this
279.
hotel.
279.
Service up. Have me for the last.
Copy.
210.
210.
210, is all parties in the room with her, or are they scattered throughout the house?
Stand by, I'm trying to figure that out.
New message. New message.
Cars confident.
New message.
New
message. New message.
There's been a handful of stolens recovered over here at this hotel recently.
Two 763.
2763.
One in custody, code 4 with child, and you can clear the main here and all this.
So I do try to roll through here a little bit.
Code 4.
Copy. Code 4, one in custody with a child at 22 minutes.
Copy.
210, safe traffic.
Copy.
263 is less lethal, authorized, and does somebody have a 40? What is authorized?
So there's a call in Central right now saying that
Key in Silver Lake Road.
caller states that she believes there's someone in her house, in her bedroom, upstairs, in a bedroom. She heard someone kicking the door. So squads are on scene with that.
1768 Case Avenue on a domestic second-hand info account received a call from their niece stating that their boyfriend was assaulting them. Suspect is possible Jamar Shannon, 28-year-old black male, average build, not known to carry weapons. Niece would be a Tasia Bashir, mixed race female, 24 years old, average build.
Copy.
23 minutes.
You know, the sheriff is always thinking of new stuff to do, ways to keep you guys happy and keep everything fresh, but if you guys have any ideas on things that we can do to improve, ideas that you guys have to make the show better, the educational broadcast better,
24 minutes.
things that you guys want to hear from us,
24 minutes.
anything like that, go ahead and just let us know politely. Constructive criticism is key, not ragging on someone, but
First squad's on Thomas. The caller's advising that it's either her side door or the kitchen door.
we'll take a look at constructive criticism and see if we can implement some of that stuff.
210, copy.
Or correction, back door.
Door on the east side secure. 210, can you just see if the comp can hear anybody in the house or still?
Copy.
If you want to have the comp step down there.
Copy. Which door are you guys at?
Front door.
Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check another address. that truck might be related to. See if we can find it over there. I found a stolen vehicle right here the other day, right where I'm pointing my light at. It was a 1999 Honda CR-V. I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe those specific excuse me, those specific vehicles can still use bump keys to be stolen. So keep that in mind if you own one of those cars. We're up Pierce Butler right now. Eastbound Pierce Butler, coming up to, what's our next big street? Dale, I think?
263. Looks like there's no sign of forced entry.
Lexington, sorry, Lexington.
And 8195 Tango, go for it.
The house is 27 minutes.
Yesterday we assisted St. Paul. They had a Kia and a Hyundai kind of driving recklessly in the area. They were able to get one of them stopped. It was stolen. The two juveniles fled on foot, but they didn't make it long because if you were gonna guess,
They're Central Squad that can break.
I would guess Sergeant Suki again, but
207 for violent PIC.
He located him walking into a tobacco shop.
264 Tango.
So if you guys see Sergeant Sticks out there, make sure you tell him he does a good job.
Happy, thank you. 270. Good.
Same, can cancel. We're code 4 out here.
Hopefully the more I work with him, the more that
30-year-old male, conscious ability
will rub off on me.
He's very angry and has a history of violence.
75 copy.
28 minutes.
Yeah, okay, Rob.
20 minutes. Three 369
329.
366. The alley behind 1145 Geranium Avenue East on a suspicious comp. Here's a loud vehicle and here's scraping as well. Possible catalytic converter theft.
329.
366 copy.
Possible catalytic converter theft.
Keep this current call open for a little bit if he's going to keep calling in. But
In St. Paul East. I worked a lot of catalytic converter thefts when I worked in Maplewood. It was extremely prominent over there. I don't know
Happy 270, I'll show you clear.
why that is, but even working night shift, I would take multiple catalytic converter thefts a week. It was kind of ridiculous. But things that we would do to combat that is we, developed intel on those people. I wrote warrants for trackers on the cars to make sure that we with stalls where they were catalytic converters. Those pretty rare.
Westbound crossing Lexington, Simon, Minnesota. Whiskey, 8177. Trying to stop them. They're not stopping, just driving normal speeds.
Copy. 10694 Lexington. Vehicle not stopping normal speeds.
2364 ahead.
So one of our deputies has a vehicle that's not stopping for him.
Copy.
It's not fleeing technically yet, but it's not stopping either. We are completely out of position for that, or I'd float up there.
Good, deputy. I can take control on. I think I'm going to try and get sticks for you at 35 and 36. I don't know if you go south or not. 2163. We're going to be stopped in the lane of traffic here just before 10 West.
Stopped in the lane of traffic before 10 West.
So copy, you're on scene of the assist at 225 Charles. Assist the caller gate is docked back from his ex. That's on scene in 31 minutes.
I saw today in someone's office at the sheriff's office a patch for
270 to 226. You take
the back seaters. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't know you guys had
Ford
patches made. There are a lot of officers that collect police patches or.
Hey Josh, I'll be there in a few.
Or coins. I have a handful of patches that I have from, different agencies or that I was gifted as kind of memorabilia, but I do kind of collect. I don't want to call it collecting, but I've accumulated probably a couple, probably close to 100 coins, law enforcement coins from different units or
226, we got in the back.
Agencies. I filled up a couple full-sized flag coin holders, so I think it's
236 Tango, Hollow 2163.
It's about time to get another one to fill up, but I guess I didn't realize how many I had until I was looking at them the other day, but they're pretty cool.
Go ahead.
Chris kind of asked a very intelligent question about communicating with people who are non-compliant. Very well worded, very intelligent question. Talking about tactics on communicating with people who are non-compliant. I can't go into a specific answer with that because there isn't a specific answer. Every single person is different. The way that you communicate with everybody is different. Everybody has different communication styles, just as every officer is different as well. But I will say there are some things that work for the majority of people, and that's when officers are able to relate to that person, whether it's relating to them on a personal level about likes or dislikes, things that they have in common, some of the stressors that they're going through in life.
34 minutes.
Just being able to relate to someone to where they actually feel like you care about them. Where we can actually show people that we care and show a little compassion and empathy with stuff. That goes a long ways when talking to people and communicating with them. Our biggest tool is the way that we communicate with people. It's nothing on our belt. It's absolutely nothing on our belt. It is the way that we communicate with people.
Check your laptops for 72-hour pickup and hold issued by SWAT 380 for felony domestic assault. Suspect is O'Shea Turner.
So I hope that answers kind of,
1997.
you know, kind of your answer right there. I know it's not a super great answer, but I'd be here all day talking about the way to communicate with people, and I'm not the best one to do it. I haven't been doing this job long enough. You know, someone like the sheriff or Sergeant Suki or some of the other more veteran officers that are out here are better ones to give you tips and tricks on ways to talk to people and way to have better communication tactics.
Congratulations, we took Penny over.
Copy, thank you.
Two 2273.
273.
Can you go to 4?
You know, going back to the patches and coins, a lot of times law enforcement agencies will collect a handful of them for a special occasion, whether it's you know, a kid is going through a rough patch with something, you know, diagnosed with a extreme health condition, or
229.
you know, wants to be a police officer in the future, and you know, just kind of some of those instances where they collect a group of them and present them to that child or that person, and you know, they're pretty cool. I mean, it really just brings the community together with that stuff.
Yeah, we out with the mail.
Copy, out with the mail. And 229. Ceasefire 160 Kilowatt Boulevard at Safe Space for an illegal
Bob was asking if we have an updated list of stolen vehicles. Yes, we do.
When you ask them to put out the fire.
So yes, if you do see a vehicle that you think is suspicious, you know, a Kia with its window punched, absolutely, we'll have officers or deputies go check it out depending on where the call is placed.
Copy, thank you.
273.
273.
To break this one, this is called an OBWC. That is 226 is called.
Copy.
I had some Indian food earlier. There's a
217. That was
bit of a smaller place over by Lexington and Red Fox. I can't think of the name right now, but if you guys like Indian food, traditional Indian food, or you want to try something new, please consider that.
326 checking status.
I did not know that I liked Indian food until I had it in front of me, and I have been hooked ever since. It is fantastic. The flavors that come from the food, whatever spices or ingredients they use, I never knew that you could have so many different flavors in one bite at the same time.
40% you want to copy?
Absolutely fantastic. Hope you guys had a little bit of fun. I know but we rolled to a few things. Hopefully you guys maybe learned a couple things or just had something to have some noise in the background while you're doing something. You know, another question about what have I learned from being on the CAT team, or am still learning, and I am learning a lot. This is a very investigatory driven spot, so I'm learning a lot. I just learned yesterday that using a stolen passport's a federal crime, because it's a federal document. I didn't know that. Just a lot of little things and a lot of big things. The tactics are different in a unmarked squad car. We can make them a lot safer with that. But I am still learning.
I'll be at 1623 with a stolen
I hadn't
U-Haul.
gone back yet.
I think it's occupied. 1623 Timberlake.
1623 Timberlake.
Give it a check to see if we're back on.
We are.
The feed for.
We are.
Sorry about that. We were just we switched over, but our feed froze when we switched over. Our apologies. And
Janet Raisin 36 at you, one another.
so we're looking for a car involved in a domestic over here in Maplewood.
Yeah, it's pulled that way too.
But now Sergeant Suki has spotted a stolen car. Head there. West.
312, really see adult female.
Oh, it sounds like it's unoccupied though.
44 minutes.
We appear to have
Appear to what?
We're back. We were frozen for a minute.
What were we looking for? A white MDX?
Correct.
We didn't see any cars in there.
125, copy route
229, caller stepping out.
2152 West 7th, squad to assist, copy 128. For 911, possibly PIC caller, saying that her daughter is being sex trafficked at the address. Said that she see her daughter in a room in the back, saying, Mom,
Have a good night, 45.
this is the same caller, called from East, reporting the same type of thing. There, 45.
Now down to only 4 pendings now. That's good.
continue or are they good to cancel?
Well,
Copy that.
it is quiet. There's no doubt.
Well, it was.
It was quiet. For Friday night, but it's 4 degrees now, so when we were off the air, at M&H, we ran into a nice young man named Alec that was homeless, and he asked us for a ride to the shelter up at Phelan. Of course, we were glad to give it to him, and while we were giving him the ride, that stolen that Nicole was talking about took off, and we were only like 6 blocks away from where it was first seen. So we took Alec with us for a few blocks, but then and he didn't mind riding with us. Said it sounded like fun.
Unfortunately, when a vehicle's fleeing, 6 blocks is a very long ways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Could have followed it just a little bit longer, but
4431.
4431.
Put me on a dangerous condition. A vehicle stopped. White Bear, just north of Ripley. At David Zebra Boy, 930.
White Bear north of Ripley at 47 minutes.
Let's take a look at this car here too. So, Pat, what do you got planned for the next week?
Oh gosh, nothing in particular. Plan on definitely being out when Under Sheriff Martin is out Monday, and when the CAT team is out
You're talking
Wednesday.
about work. I'm talking about social stuff, Pat.
Nothing.
Cooking any food?
Oh, inevitably.
Okay. Because usually you're shopping ahead of time to get the right food.
Indeed.
Broadway on my check your status. He's on data.
It's the wrong color. Truck.
Too new.
Oh, should we go over the... he's got it covered over there.
8195 Tango. Investigate.
8195 Tango.
I'm impression there might have been somebody in that car
Nora 220.
when he was talking, but...
Yeah, at first I thought so.
Ramsey 27630, clear.
464 Robert Street South, permit number 1.
Same firm.
College Point, there's no mail penalty on College
Can you get you a process respond to this location quick?
The caller just called out.
Was that 3?
A minute ago, saying he's still out there.
Well, he's not scared.
302, 10 minutes.
He's in
49 minutes.
1046 Hawthorne Avenue East, County 2763 is requesting the presence of an East bus.
Well, we should go ourselves. I didn't think they were still there.
Copy, for what reason? I'll call you. Dispatch, I'll send you my number.
Hey, give me the radio.
264 Tango.
2400 to the county car there. Can you call me first?
245 and cancel 273.
7273, I'll show you clear.
Copy, you're up. Copy, taking OBWC.
15 minutes.
225 cancel or Carl, about 264.
Mute when it comes through.
Pardon me?
Mute when it comes
Copy,
through.
270, 279.
Yeah.
You got both one against or one against?
Suki was saying my phone wasn't ringing earlier. I don't know.
Clear.
This is really a brutal road. What does that say up there? My phone, I bet, is off. Is it up? Is there any bars there? Jesus Christ.
You've got some symbol there I've never seen before.
229.
And constructed that pending.
Copy 229 was spotted back, 100 Iowa Avenue West, permanent 4. Still has requested a welfare check on this DK front. This guy is Fu Ru, is 19, date of birth in 1980, Asian female, 5 foot average, wearing all yellow clothing.
Yeah, I don't know. So we are at an arrest location over here on the east side of St. Paul. We're not going to go into too much detail since it's not our arrest. And there's ongoing activities that are going to take place. But we're assisting another agency in reality.
2488, Smother out.
So we might have to mute here in another minute. But we'll be on the road back in 3 or 4 minutes. We're getting a county car to tow this car. Go ahead and mute that again.
We'll be back with you soon.
All right, we're back.
Hotel Sierra Zulu 206. Male and female names. Let's see what's in.
Have you checking on a vehicle in the back?
We're going to be towing this car, but there are some relatives in the neighborhood, so we're just going to hang here until our second car gets here to help with the tow. When we do tow a vehicle, our policy requires inventorying the property that are in the vehicle. And so, in the course of inventorying the property that we're towing, sometimes we do find contraband.
165 will be 10
Guns.
Quite often.
So, was that another county car?
What's that?
Was that another deputy?
I think that was the original deputy.
You think so?
Yeah.
He looked bigger than a guy I thought we were talking to. I wouldn't mind. Is Vic working? He probably ran in too. Oh! It's a slippery street out here, folks.
Ouch.
Hey, did you notice I navigated that okay?
You did. You did a great job.
I didn't fall.
You don't even have spikes on your boots.
Well, I got size 13 feet, though. There's a little extra space there.
Whoa.
You slipping again?
No, I just saw it happen.
Oh, well, what are you laughing at? Huh? We got the best fall of all time.
I've got, yes, I definitely have the premier fall of all time.
Oh, she's pulling up behind me. I'm going to tell her I'm out of here.
Oh, that was, David, that was nowhere near a pat fall. I do much more spectacular falls than that.
All right.
Three 1-4 Tango 325. 325. 314 Tango. On a fight. 1530 Phelan Drive at the Phelan Lakeside Activity Center. Staff is reporting there's two people fighting, males, both black males.
All right, well, we're
314
going to run over to the fight.
Awesome.
Assuming that I don't hit something here, Pat. How are we looking?
I think we look pretty good on my side.
Okay, well, there's a car back there. See the lights on?
Yep.
Is he to the side or what? Okay. Whoa, serpentine. Are we still good?
Look good.
See, Mayor Carter, these streets aren't that bad. You can even drive them backwards.
225, 229, your status.
How are we looking? If you're
225,
fooling me, if you're
going.
you know, did you ever notice this is a double block here? I forgot to mention that. I used to live over here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live over here.
Hi.
What's the address?
What's your address?
1029?
No, sir.
But you won't. Yeah, you can get to 1029, but you can't get past that.
Okay. Have a good one.
Well, we made it. Now we
Well
gotta
done.
We gotta go back and see if the guy we brought to the.
I hope not.
No, it's not him. I don't think, because he doesn't match the
doesn't seem
description.
to fit his personality.
No, but I'm gonna go over there and check. You sneaking around?
Yeah. I was going to see if they needed anything on the other side.
You what?
I was going to see if they needed anything on the other side.
Oh, did you get the gun already?
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna help Nikki tow it?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Oh, Ashley tow it. Are we frozen? No? No, we're just slow. All right, well, the St. Paul has 3 shelters for the homeless. One here where we dropped our friend off here. You've been with us over to the one at Fairview one time. We dropped somebody at Newell Park and Fairview and Pierce Butler. But now we're gonna run back. This road, Earl Street here, historically ran through, was a south entrance to Phelan Park, but they closed it up to get rid of all the traffic. But thankfully the main road was turned into a path. So it's a huge shortcut that cars
551 Jakes Avenue, permanent 3.
cars can't use, but law enforcement can.
Her male friend. So we're due her house to break into her
put
house.
us out on this?
Ken Harris, 32-year-old black male.
Let's see who's here first.
Unknown clothing description.
You know me, I'm Ranka Radio Silent Guy. See who's already here. What do we got there? Yeah, there's a marked car waiting for a Tango car. See how that works? Right? That's why I say. Or maybe they're just waiting for a backup. We'll walk in with them.
225, I copy. You took the DOC 280.
You're not going to be able to hear.
Two people don't live in the address in the vestibule. Clear squad to assist.
De-escalating the conflict, but could be a mistake, but let's just.
That's 329 327.
329, where you calling?
Negative. 327, go ahead.
There's the stairs right there.
Come on, fight. Not within 20 cars on.
We're gonna prepare our vehicle for escape.
Copy out, county on the way.
Maybe not.
We'll be back with you, folks.
Is that the same number from that previous call on 7th Street?
Affirmative.
Just do put in until we get more info. Thank you.
210.
210.
On Voop, 1345 Western Avenue North, burn 15. Caller's boyfriend is on scene, who she has a restraining order against. Name is going to be Holman Herdano. It's a Hispanic male. Unknown DOB, but he's around 45 years old. Average build. So he's DK and becoming violent.
Copy, and round.
Okay.
216, clear report. Show us en route to that call at 210.
Copy.
210, can you have that restraining order as well, please?
Copy, I'm going to try to look him up.
Copy, thank you.
Go.
They got the phone back.
Jesus.
4441. Squad will be clear report.
Worst comes to worst, you can book him from DOC. Tell him I said to take him. He's probably better off in jail. So why don't you tell our backseaters what happened?
So, if you remember, we were talking about having brought Alec here earlier. The guy who just got put out of the shelter has reportedly been causing problems all night long. Stole Alec's phone. They got the phone back.
Staff did, which was tough for the staff to argue with some of these occupants.
And Alec didn't want anything done as far as pressing charges, but the staff wanted this guy out. So,
of course, which complicates it since it's 5 degrees with a -5 wind chill, and there are no other shelter spots open. But technically, he's already stole the guy's phone. He could be booked for felony theft or disorderly conduct.
Absolutely.
And sometimes jail is the best solution for people that are causing trouble for other homeless people and have no respect for their property. So we'll leave it up to the St. Paul officers to decide. It doesn't matter how rich you are, how poor you are, you have to respect other people's property.
Indeed.
So I don't know, when I was younger, they used to rent sailboats here. Sail on Lake Phelan.
119.
I think they still rent like canoes. Well, the canoes might be old now, paddle boats or something. Or there's no electric motors, no gas motors allowed on Lake Phelan.
Just trolling motors.
Well, this will be interesting. Get these 3 cars to back up in order. There's no room here. One.
I think they have the benefit of camera.
It's kind of, yeah, what do you mean? We got a camera. Get a camera. There you go. We can watch the 3 squads back up in unison. That's kind of a good shot, right? It's kind of, look at it, it's a night shot. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
That's the parade of
coordinated backing.
Coordinated backing. So they're going to give him a ride someplace else. Hopefully a sister, relative, or someone. You just can't, you can't. The city's been great to provide these 3 shelters, but you just can't steal people's stuff while you're there.
No.
It just ruins it for everybody.
No excuse for that.
Yeah. Stand by for impact. Okay. staff seems, you know, like nice people in there, huh?
Very much
You
so.
talked to them. Pat left me. This is the way this works. Is there's one, the abuser is outside and the victim's inside. So the St. Paul officer and Pat go right in the warm door, and then they turn to me and say, "Hey, can you stay with this guy?"
Well, that's
pretty much what happened. Well, what they did
I have the
is-
wisdom of being a little older than
Yeah. What they said to the guy, actually what they said is to the guy, "Hey, stay here with my partner," okay? And pointed at me. Well, they went inside to warm up, cozy up. I thought you drank some hot chocolate while you were in there too. I was watching through the little window, frosted window. I felt like
that would have been
Tiny
nice.
Tim on the outside looking through the Scrooge's house.
That would have been very nice.
Yeah. Yep. So, oh, Jesus, is that him? Or is that a different guy?
Different guy. How you doing? All right.
Hey, can I get it right to that site?
Hey, let me ask you a question. Where are you coming from?
From that place?
Did you get kicked out?
No, my girlfriend just answered. Did you drop me off at that site?
Maybe, huh?
That is the guy. That is the guy who just got kicked out.
No, you just got kicked out of the other place.
No, I didn't get kicked out.
Weren't you just talking to your sister on the phone?
Yeah,
Where is she at? Why is the Super America?
yeah.
Which
No, I wasn't the guys fighting in there.
Oh, you weren't one of those guys?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's Super America?
Right here on Johnson and 7th.
Yeah, hop in. What the heck? Hop in. Move up a little bit. Hop in. You weren't the one. Yeah, you seem like a much nicer person than the
Hey,
other.
man, it's winter. It's
What's your first name?
Jerry.
What is it?
Jerry.
Jerry? Are you cold? Let me turn the heat up, Jerry. What's she doing at the Super America? She got a car or is she just walking there?
Oh, she's coming to pick me up there.
Well,
she didn't answer the phone. She was at work. You know, I've been in between places.
Yeah. But
with
let me
my
ask you a
girlfriend.
question. How come you didn't have her pick you up here?
She's, for some reason, she's not from here. I don't know where the heck that's at.
Well, you gotta be the toughest SOB I know to walk a mile and a half in 5-degree weather.
Man, it's horrible out here.
It's
Yes, it
terrible.
is.
Jesus. Yeah, were you there when that fight started with that other guy there?
I kind of got a glimpse. I was in the bathroom.
Everybody's in the bathroom when a fight starts. You know that, right?
I mean, that was like the warmest place in there.
That was the warmest place in there.
Yeah. So yeah, he stole somebody's phone. Actually, that white guy whose phone he stole, we just brought him there a little while ago. And then that other black guy tried to steal his phone.
Shit, my phone's only worth $25, man.
Yeah, it's too cold to be walking out there. You know that, right?
Absolutely.
10 spots in the area.
It's too cold to be walking.
Yep.
Let me get you down there. Where are you from originally?
Oh, I'm originally from here, so I'm actually on the waiting list to get some housing and stuff.
Okay, good for you. Where'd you go to school when you were younger?
Central.
Oh, good for you. Good school.
Pretty good school.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't make it all the way through. I actually went to an ALC.
Yeah?
Got my GED.
Which ALC?
It used to be in the Unidale Mall.
Okay, what was it called?
It was called Union. It was called Freak, man. It's been so many years ago.
Okay.
I remember the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
We used to have our office in the Unidale Mall, police station there.
Oh yeah, quite some years ago.
Yeah, quite some years ago. And then we moved across to the Belmont. The Belmont Bar. You remember the Belmont Bar?
Oh yeah.
We used to have some nude dancing there.
Oh man, you need to bring that back. I definitely need to bring that back. Yeah. Definitely.
So what part of town did you grow up on then? We were over there, Frogtown or
Frogtown.
the hill? Yeah.
Minnesota's a pretty good state, man. Just these winters, you gotta tough it out, man.
Minnesota ain't for sissies.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Well, let me ask you this, because I mean, you got to ask yourself every once in a while. Have you ever thought about moving someplace south?
Definitely. Florida, man.
Florida's a nice state.
Yeah.
It's got some warmth there.
Pretty nice culture down there too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's always better when there's blue sky, blue water, and green palm trees. You know? Is this her car, or do you think she's coming here?
Oh, she's in the Ford Tour. She should be here in a minute. It's no problem.
All right, well, we'll just wait with you. Okay, left.
No, I'm totally fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find you a gift card or two. I got a couple gift cards, but I gave them a lot out tonight to a family that we ran across. But hang on one second. Let me just see what I got here. Oh, I got a Subway.
Cool.
Subway, $15 Subway card.
Cool.
All right. I don't know. Are there any quick trips down here? Quick trips?
No.
Well, you know, have you ever been up to? Have you ever been to Mavericks?
Yeah.
The restaurant in Rosedale?
Yeah.
You been there?
Yeah, they got good steak there.
Oh, they got everything. This is a Mavericks gift card.
I appreciate you guys.
You bet.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
God bless you too, Jared.
Yep.
You think is the store open? You don't want to be standing outside.
All right, Jared.
You bet.
You take care.
210, the caller's stepping out.
Oh, good. He got in. His sister's coming.
Okay, thank you.
Excellent.
128.
You know, the only thing unusual about the last 5 minutes is you didn't say pedestrian.
326, investigate.
326.
9016.
In the alley behind 963 Edgerton with Minnesota plates.
It's going to be Delta Kilo.
Where are we at? We got two things going on at once?
Copy. 10-3 no squad's back. Vehicle's got a cops for that fled from troops on a traffic stop.
The vehicle's unoccupied.
Copy.
Okay. Yeah. Is that the Edgerton stop? Or
Yes.
the other one?
Can you see if 176 can come to this call, please?
Called Eagle Avenue, which was called in by a passerby for a man down in the.
Can you take
I put these on scan when we go in there so they can hear everything. But I forgot to take it off scan. So.
We're actually at 963 Case.
What?
963 Case.
130.
Alright, well that's considerably east of Edgerton, right?
Just a bit. I would know to do that.
217, 225.
Oh.
He's been out here several times today. 218 7th Street is from 204. Callers calling from.
I gotta admit, I feel like we helped a few homeless guys tonight, huh?
Definitely did.
Michael Hammond is a black and Ellis Ford. He's been built 5.
Those gift cards are a godsend.
We're here.
Well, we were over at the beach.
Iran is running.
Oh.
Copy on secured door and the vehicle outside is running. If there's a couple more spots I can start to look for.
Someone's calling on him this time. It's not.
Show me out. Door's gonna be on the north side.
Tesla dealership on 61.
Oh.
4431, send my way.
Well, let's go there. Stand by for impact. Someone was just there 2 nights ago. Suki stopped soon. I was on the way out. The guy leaving the Mercedes dealer. The Tesla. What do we got? Just like a. Did they catch the guy?
They got an unsecured door and a car outside running.
Some guy left the doorway or something.
No, just
no.
that.
I heard somebody running.
Car outside running.
Stolen 811 University.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Is that channel 1?
Yeah, it's here.
I am. Yeah, let's go back.
Let me
We're facing westbound.
Okay.
Facing westbound 849 University in the alley.
Westbound in the alley from 849 University, occupied, stolen.
There is one moving.
124-128, you have 2 squads at Grotto and Unity.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Mazda CX-5, gray in color. They have eyes on it.
Oh, it's not moving?
No.
Was it originally at 811 and now it's at 849? Or is that a different?
I don't know.
Communication is at a premium. We're gonna run over to. We haven't heard a darn thing since then, right? They're just watching it.
All right. Were they canceling on this stolen? It doesn't make sense.
I thought they were canceling on.
Oh,
the Mercedes,
that was your thing.
The Mercedes deal.
The Tesla, yeah.
Tesla.
Yeah.
25, we're calling them out right now. Other squads, there's no space in the alley, so just take your time and cover the west side of Victoria.
So they moved in on the car. They got them blocked in, and they are
pulling them out now.
Pulling them out of the stolen. Over there in University and
Avon.
Well, they don't need us.
No, they don't.
House before we go by, right? So
pretty quiet there lately.
$9174, we might deal with that male at Bald Eagle and.
I don't even like driving down that street.
No.
4429.
Thank you for not.
29 standby. 9174 Bald Eagle. What was the cross?
Bald Eagle on 6.
Copy, Alice Mill. Bald Eagle on 5th Street. 4429, go ahead.
Disorderly conduct at 2150 Wilson.
Okay.
Go again with the address.
Connor and Maple Drive.
Copy, Connor and Maple Drive.
I think there are very cool. I think there are iPads that we can. Well, you're last
Code
hour.
401 in custody.
no
Car is
good.
clear.
That's no good at all.
Copy. Code 41 in custody.
What about iPads now?
Get an iPad that we just stick there with all the calls on.
We can do that.
Then you can kind of have it ready at the ready. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, you probably you might break your nose when the airbag went off.
And if we had an iPad mini, one of these magnets would hold it.
Yeah. I just got to make sure we can get. There's different versions. I mean, the one that's on my phone is fine, but it'd be nice to have a version that could run the checks too, right?
Yeah.
I think they do make a Motorola makes one. I think. Well, if you're all out of places to go at 1:30 in the morning, go to Bourne's.
They got room for you.
As for Jerry. Yeah, this has got a lot of history here. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, hi. Yeah.
I'm a backseat rider,
Hey,
man.
thanks.
I'm watching
Yeah,
you.
right now.
Yes, we are. We're live.
There you go.
Hey, Bob, they
Nice to see you.
Move in front of the car and you can.
Hey,
you
what's
can
up
be
live, man? This Jack Boy Vaughn, man.
They gotta go in front of it. There we go. There we go.
Y'all be safe, man.
I'm just playing, Bob. Have a good night.
You too.
Free
thank
to
you.
God. Watch right there. Watch
Thank
right
you.
here.
Hey,
Watch right here.
hey, free to God. We really don't fuck with the police. He's lying. They just talk to y'all.
Now you watch here. You'll see yourself in a minute.
I should. What happened there? It's kind of like, where did it
118
go?
to 128. Are we code 4 down the alley?
I'm frozen. They laughing.
Oh, it froze.
No,
There
there
we go.
Code 4 6.
There we go.
There he is.
Yeah, y'all got 1,000 viewers.
Sounds like he's calling back continuously.
Well, that was nice. There's a younger crowd hanging at Bourne's now.
Yeah. And they were friendly.
Yeah.
Did you have a location where he's calling from?
Yeah.
Maybe the previously.
Maybe there's hope.
Go for.
Indeed.
You know, maybe they see our human side after all. What do you think?
I think so.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 139.
You know,
2770 clear report.
we'd get a fair number of stolen to stop by this place here if you want to run that.
Yeah. Mup 821
What kind of car is that?
Cadillac.
It is a Cadillac. It's a short one.
Mm-hmm.
How are you tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm just parked here, just waiting for a friend to come out.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not technically a parking spot, you know, right?
Okay.
You're just waiting. You can stay here if you're waiting for a friend.
Okay.
No problem at all. Where are you guys headed? It's late.
Huh? Oh, we're going back to my house.
Okay. Well, you have a good one.
Thank
Take
you.
care now.
Yeah, you too.
Somebody apartment 301.
301?
Caller disconnected.
Correct,
The female may possibly be trying to leave in a Jeep Cherokee.
That's correct. And just a tip for you. Officers are here last time. He was pretty aggressive. Never used the opposite door, etc.
Sometimes we like to engage people in conversation just to make sure they're not intoxicated.
Yep.
It doesn't take too many sentences exchanged before we can tell if someone is slurring their speech.
Are you able to take more with him?
Very true.
Thank you.
Well, there's a bicyclist.
That's a cold bike ride.
It beats walking though.
Indeed it does.
Yeah, fat tire bikes in the winter.
Squad 329. Squad to back 1266 Hazelwood Street from 308 on a domestic in progress. Sisters looking to kick down the door. Suspect is a Tiffany Brooks, 55-year-old black female, average build, black jacket, black pants.
So the female suspect, 25, is trying to kick the door?
Yep.
8197 arrive. 141. Squad available to break to back 329.
Copy, pulling into the women's care off white bear at 135.
4425 traffic. Okay. 141.
Is that for 4425?
He's the winner Cameron Beat Boy with Minnesota King David Nora.
8195 Tango right.
142.
I'm waiting for warm weather. Really caught it in time.
433931.
The rate of those two cars fleeing south, I won't be surprised in 3 minutes if someone says there was a fight aboard.
Something tells me you might be right.
What time is it? Is your sleepy time? Ah, it's only 1:42. It's not even 2 o'clock.
Bad. And I know we're not there yet, but just a reminder, I am at the LEC.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, after I drop you off tonight, there's going to be a high-speed chase coming out of Dakota County.
And we'll be ready.
318.
Because that's just the way things work.
656 can cancel and we can be en route from Keeper.
123, 120.
656, you can take there. 123.
526 Thomas on the suspicion advice. 2 people under a vehicle, possibly a catalytic converter theft, blackmail, wearing a jacket and a
Well, we
white
can handle that one.
sweatshirt. And
At 329, southbound heading with.
it was
What
running
was that?
over.
526 Thomas.
Sounds like the sister pulled the firearm.
Which of course is right at Kent and Thomas there. 3/4 of a mile away from there, 2 people underneath the vehicle. Just called in by a citizen. She thought it was suspicious.
There is a tan Camry running nearby the car they are under.
Where?
That's for 2 o'clock EOT, 165.
Can we agree it's too cold to be stealing catalytic converters?
Yep.
Well, there's a car leaving there. I hope that's not the tan Camry.
21.
Looks like there might be something running there.
Oh yeah, some lights on, but that's only about McCubbin, I think.
Well, that would be right.
560. McCubbin's 500.
526.
Oh, 526. Well, bingo.
Should we just hang back a little bit? Oh, well, maybe it wasn't running.
Maybe it's that. Maybe the Camry's the one leaving. Oh, it looks like a SUV though.
Did it?
Yeah, well, I mean, a little bigger than a Camry. All right, so stand by. What do we got here?
120 clear.
I don't see a Camry.
145.
You see anybody out here?
Nope.
Let's go chase that car down that left. There is no suspect there. But there was a car that was leaving while we were approaching. I don't know if we'll catch it, but if the count of clear right clears me, we'll go.
Clear right.
Which one was it? Maybe the one on the right
just a possibility. Looks like it could be tan.
Yeah. Is that a police car behind him now?
I don't think so.
Stand by for him. Camrys have gotten a little bigger, haven't they?
A little bit. That is not a Camry.
Okay. What is that though?
Some type of SUV.
Okay. That's what I thought when it was on turn, but it looks tan and it looks like a Toyota.
In fact, I think it's a Toyota Venza.
I think I should have gone and checked it. But it's all right.
Clear.
So there's usually a couple minute delay. That's one of the problems from the time the call comes in.
Squads for 0 to 100 EOT. 361. 361. 366. 367. 367. 368 Tango.
Tango, have a good night.
Mute that for 1 minute.
365. Dangerous conditions, still in coma. Callers reporting that someone left a vehicle in the corner, still in coma, facing northbound. It's going to be a dark blue or black Hyundai Coupe, unknown license, not occupied. 149.
Well, that's probably a stolen Hyundai up there. The call just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Get that way anyhow, huh?
Why not?
216.
Como Snelling, right?
217.
Correct.
217, go ahead. Were you calling?
3429.
That was a 216, do you have traffic?
But you know, in a way, realize there's been no robberies.
216, your case number is going to be 015305. That's 015.
Yep.
Thank you.
321-346-3307. Copy, thank you. No problem. 151.
Squad 656.
656.
Code 4 for fire. There's no smoke or flames. She did just pull the alarm. Could they come reset it?
Turn around.
.44 Indiana Mountain.
At 151.
Just wait until we have drones we can fly. We don't have to bounce around. I mean, occasionally every 10,000th one of us will crash and burn, but we won't have to put up with the roads.
True that. I'll take the risk.
I think I would too. Oh my goodness. And this one isn't even snow. Those hard snow bumps are the worst, but
The roads are rough. I think we're going to be experiencing a season of lots of road work.
123 GOA with 118.
At 152.
it's got to be the worst job, though.
Copy with the
To
subject.
be the
118 cancel 20.
the St. Paul Public Works Director,
20 clear.
the guy in charge of all this plowing and stuff, he's got to have the worst job.
Can't imagine.
I've been around this
152.
city for 40 years. I mean, more than that, but they've been complaining about the Public Works Directors forever.
Always. Rather thankless job.
Yeah.
Still control on field.
Somebody sent a message. Meet Bob Jetson.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was sure that long before now we would have had flying cars.
Well, they have them.
Well, they do, but I mean,
they're not in mass production,
Right.
and there's no one's figured out the rules yet for flying cars. You know, but I think the drone industry is going to be the next, because the drones can fly slower than the flying cars.
mhm.
The drones are definitely going to be human beings taking drones. Oh, I predict. I told you before. I think the first people to introduce them in the public will be Walt Disney. That they'll allow you to take a drone from A to B, and because they own all the land, they can control the airspace, and it'll probably cost you $100 for a ride from theme park to theme park. Be kind of cool, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's consistent with the Disney theme.
Very much so.
So I offered. I told. Oh Jesus, what do we got here? I told Disney I'd be 100% comfortable helping them.
1-3, copy.
What do we got going here, though? Is there a party? Hey, is there a party here? Oh, church. God bless you. It's a church. So, Como Snelling, a car on the road. Is that it there?
That would be a good bet.
Well, that don't look like a car you'd want to steal.
I can't read the plate.
I'm going to pull behind it for you. St. Paul car gets here.
GBJ 440. Honda.
Well, it's Honda, not Hyundai. A much lower percentage. It looks to me like a car. Stopped function. We're here to see if it's stolen. What? St. Paul's on the way to probably tow it. Clear?
4431.
Code 4 is 20 custody of 152.
So what time is it? 156 and church is still going on. I gotta give those people credit because it's Friday night. Spent a few days over here. Church.
722 Emerald Ridge. To assist medics.
It's Restoration Chapel. It's the Redeemed Christian Church of God. Sunday worship 10:30 a.m. Midweek worship at 6:30 p.m. That was a tight fit for that fire truck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see any as long as I'm over here, I gotta drive by the house of the woman that cuts my hair. And you remember Devaney, right?
Oh yeah.
Her daughter Devaney. Worked for us in the summer. Great kid.
Amazing young lady.
Yeah.
She's going places in this world.
Yeah, she is. I'm trying to convince her to be a police officer. I figure if I can't convince her, I must have no salesmanship. I don't think some people just don't want to be police officers. They like working with kids, they like doing stuff, but when I drive down this street, I just want to break out in song. Our state fair is a great state fair. Don't miss it. Don't even be late.
It's the best state fair.
This is all parking for the state fair around here, folks. Let's just see if Devaney is. Oh, she might not even be home. If she is, I hope she just flashes a light out. There's a little more snow here than the last time I was here. Holy mackerel.
We've had a lot of snow this winter. A good bit above average.
I can't even see. I can't even see the... What's that plate? No, that isn't it. I don't really want to reveal the address, but well, they must be sleeping. Hey, friends of Devaney, you tell her that we drove by the house. Gave her a shout out. But speaking of shout outs, Pat, do you got a list or not?
Oh yeah.
You forcing people to stay awake all night or what?
Okay. I'm gonna run through these here.
Transfer.
4531.
418. One adult male to Maplewood PD for further testing. We'll be out with no license plate.
Oh, our good friend Nicholas Lodge.
440.
Been a backseater from the beginning. Hopes to work for the sheriff's office someday.
Which reminds me, if you are interested in working as a correctional officer, please apply. If you're interested in being a peace officer and you have a license, please apply. We are in desperate need of some good help.
So Nicholas, I see you every once in a while out there. If you're listening right now, get that application in. Ariana had her birthday on the 22nd from your mom, Tricia Grothy. And from us, Jason Elliott was also on the 20th. Happy birthday from Tammy Scott and from both Bob and I. Cheryl Broderick turned 61 on the 20th. From your loving husband Michael and Bob and I. Nicholas Dobson turned 12 yesterday.
That's a good age.
Indeed it is. Your dad, Scott Dobson, gave us a request to give you a shout out. So happy birthday, Nicholas.
You're doing a great job.
Happy retirement to Ramsey County Deputy Julie Larson, who retired just this past Thursday.
Yeah. Long career. I actually think I hired her.
Ah. Debbie and Bella Powell want to send a shout out to their mom and grandma. These folks constitute 3 generations of backseaters. Heather Lee turned 36 yesterday, backseater from day one. Heather, your mom and dad wanted us to give you that shout out, so hope it was a great birthday.
You're doing really good, but you got a lot of unread messages there too, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Spidey senses.
BZP 939. BZP 939.
203.
It's clear. I'll tell you that much.
Drove around that hole in the street like you knew it was there before you could see it. That's why I say he got to know the he got to know the neighborhood.
And they're headed home.
And he drove right around that hole. There was like a little depression. Yeah. He went. What the heck's he doing? Is he gonna?
They're almost home.
Yeah. No, I believe you. But I'm just saying that's why I knew it even from watching him drive around the hole.
Yep.
I was like, okay.
This is somebody who lives around here.
120, 123.
123.
2242 West 7th on the 3rd floor on a welfare check. Comes through and a female yelling for someone to stop and hearing banging. I believe it's possibly apartment 304, but that's going to be the
Sonny and Roxy, this person does not want us to reveal who they are, but happy anniversary to you.
123 copy.
Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
114, you can cancel them.
Happy.
120, 123, clear.
Don't you remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
120, 10 8. 23 copy, thank you.
204.
Ryan Kriz. Just had his birthday yesterday.
205.
Oh, I'm sorry. His birthday is actually today. He's going to be ice fishing on the St. Croix River for his birthday. Happy birthday to you, Ryan.
You know, that actually, my son's been doing that lately, ice fishing. And, really enjoy. Jelly Joe's been ice fishing too. Jelly Joe's got a good little rig, little setup.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we're going to auction off a half-day ice fishing with Jelly Joe. We're like TV, you know, where they give Terry Bradshaw's money away. We're going to give Joe Miller's ice fish house away for a day with Jelly Joe. Oh, of course, with Jelly Joe. And if you win the auction with Jelly Joe ice fishing, he will hook all your bait for you. You do not need to hook any bait. You just need to hold a stick.
Boy, you're really going out there with this one.
I think Jelly Joe is a perfect host.
Tom Caravelli turned 76 on Tuesday. Watches us on YouTube. Well, happy birthday to you, Tom. And Sue Iveland, your sister-in-law, wanted us to give you that shout-out.
We're going to call Mark Suki. We're going to get him on the phone, and we're going to say, Mark Suki, what the heck is going on? Call Sergeant Sticks. Well, I don't think I may put that in there yet. Call Mark Suki.
Nicholas Dobson, happy 12th birthday from your dad.
Hang on there, Sergeant Sticks. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. All right. Hang on 1 second.
Info only if you want to advise safe patrol. 35 east south. Just going south of Maryland.
Oh.
Dark sedan. Unable to get a license plate.
Hang on.
95 miles an hour.
Are you running on that one, Mark?
Have that one now.
No.
I try to figure out what's going on with that. What was going on with the car going south on 35?
Dark sedan, 35 at Maryland, 95 miles an hour, but I don't know. I mean, you'd have to be really close. Hey, so yeah.
Maryland and Johnson Parkway on an accident, property damage. 2 vehicle accident, attempted to run and was stopped with a gun.
Maybe we should go to that one, huh?
What was it?
Maryland and Johnson Parkway, 2 vehicle accident. Was there a gun involved? Did you say, Pat?
It doesn't. Hold on a second.
319 will figure out.
2 vehicle accident. The complainant stopped male with a gun. The complainant has gun in his left hand. Because
he took the gun away.
No.
The cop stopped a male who was attempting to leave the scene of the property damage.
The cop stopped him from leaving with a gun.
The cop has the gun.
Yeah, that's a new one. I don't think I've ever heard a guy stopping a guy from leaving the scene of a crime with a gun.
We'll tell him to put it away.
All right.
Yes, we thank you.
So, how's your night going, Sergeant?
I had a good night. I drove around. I recovered 1 stolen U-Haul. That's all I can find tonight.
How late you working?
Until crime is done for the night.
All right. Well, we'll call it 3 o'clock. We'll work till 3. How's that?
I can do that. That's.
We'll work till 3.
We're fine.
We'll find something.
318.
All right.
This is the time. This is the natural time to do it.
Yes.
015-311.
All right.
015.
Thanks, Mark. Thank you. Bye.
My pleasure.
Bye. Well, those radios going on both ends of a phone. That's not too good. So yeah, a car accident. Someone's gonna leave, and the one guy pulls out a gun to stop the other one from leaving.
176.
We better check how the who signed that. Who signed that permit, huh? Oh my goodness! You can't pull out a gun in a situation where you're not. Your life isn't in danger.
319, be advised. Medics are around as well. Howdy. He's still working on getting him to put away the gun.
Yeah.
On that 9-1 hangout, 8 meters.
319 is going to be a
Front Avenue.
gray Honda
Looks like
Sonata.
there's a previous history at 89 Front Avenue. History of SIP front.
So the cop's vehicle is the gray Hyundai Sonata. What's the other vehicle?
I apologize. County vehicle is a Hyundai Sonata, unknown color. Other vehicles are gray sedan.
Oh, gray sedan might have holes in it. Bullet holes.
120 and 123.
Calls are starting to pop now.
123. 319, gun's going to be under the driver's seat.
2152 West 7th at the Highway Hotel apartment, or room 120. The live-in housekeeper is calling about a suspicious female screaming inside the room, doors latched shut, male inside the room, but the female won't let the female open the door. Police were out there earlier. Looks like 120 looks like you already ran that long number, but for 123, that Scott Robinson that rented the room looks like he's showing a felony warrant for dangerous drugs.
120 goes speed.
4425 checking through.
Copy. 4425 1 cousin.
329. And 101, did you copy that?
329.
31 in custody, and are you code for?
101 I copy. Visual Hero.
Fifth in Minnesota.
Fifth in Minnesota.
Copy at
12.
Well, there's a guy running his car.
Probably ought to use the parking space.
Oh, good. I just need a break. I just need to grab gas up.
Thank you.
And first class en route to the Highway Motel. The male is telling the motel
Did he say he's
manager
taking
that
a break?
the female lost her daughter.
Yeah.
Male barricaded the door.
Food break or something?
Employees can't get inside.
I think he had a bunch of food in his bag there. Or bathroom break, maybe.
Could be.
Well, they can't fault him for that. I think he's a delivery guy, don't you think?
Looked like it. That's what the case looked like.
Blue satchel over his shoulder.
We have the comp detained right now. Copy, comp detained.
Comp detained. Technically, I hate to say it, folks, but if you ever did that in real life, you would be guilty of an aggravated assault. You have to have some level of threat against you before you can point a gun at a person. Now, I know it doesn't sound necessarily like that's fair, but if you
Copy.
have the gun and tell the guy to stay, but you don't brandish it in a threatening way, that's a different matter. Pointing it is the worst thing. You can't point it at somebody.
Not for a property damage accident.
That's not to say you couldn't tackle him. I mean, if a person is leaving the scene of an accident, you can make a citizen's arrest for that, and you can use whatever force is reasonable to keep him there. You can tackle a guy leaving the scene of an accident, but you can't use a weapon on him.
Not a good policy.
You have Minnesota plate Echo Romeo Golf 142.
Copy.
And the second plate is November X-ray Golf 683.
Looks like the foundry is closed. We should just check on the closing of Lawrence, huh?
Good idea.
The 215.
Kind of got out of there a little bit late last Friday.
Yeah, you're right. Good memory. Because we weren't there. Came by later. Did I eat a sandwich tonight, Pat?
What?
Did I eat a sandwich tonight?
You got one.
Okay.
Did you eat it?
Well, we've been on a long session. I must have ate it, yeah.
code 419.
Sure doesn't feel like it.
Copy code 4.
Any more shout-outs?
I think I covered them all.
But let me ask you this. Does someone send you the ones that we get on the Live on Patrol page?
Yes.
So
Steve Linder sends me
So
those.
most of those you have, if not all of them.
Yes, and I went through all of those.
I think I have to give you access to this message page. Because you are the greatest at keeping people informed.
Well, thank you.
Reaching out. It does affect your sleep schedule, though, you know that, right? All that work you do.
That does at times. It's okay, though.
You don't mind? No. That's nice.
Our friend Edna Bart had her birthday yesterday.
616.
I wished her happy birthday on her Facebook page and in messages, but she deserves a shout out. She comes to every event.
How's it going, everybody? Ma'am, is he bothering you? Huh? Oh, okay. Very good. He must have started drinking before he got through.
It sure sounded like it.
120. We own a couple blocks. You have a company down front with the keys.
So, question for you. Maybe somebody else knows this. If marijuana becomes legal, okay?
Yep.
Any changes to it?
I assume people will end up smoking it on their own property, right?
Right.
What if you're in an apartment building and you're smoking a lot of marijuana and it bleeds into the other people's rooms?
Well,
what happens then?
I believe that in St. Paul, at least, there is no smoking allowed in any apartment. In fact, not even on their property.
No way.
So...
Are you... No.
Oh, yeah.
They don't let you smoke in your own apartment?
No, not anymore.
I don't believe that. Is that really
I can guarantee you that's true.
I mean, I'm not a smoker, so I'm not lobbying for it, but I'm just saying that seems a little bit...
The last 2 apartments I lived in were no smoking.
Really?
Yep.
Well, okay. That's question number 1. You've answered that. I'm a little surprised.
So you'd be subject, if you smoke marijuana in your apartment in the city of St. Paul, you'd be subject to getting evicted.
Okay, good to know. Good answer. Question number 2. Will bars be able to do outdoor smoking of marijuana, or will it only be on private
656.
Good question. Good question.
I mean, obviously the law hasn't been passed yet, but it must have some framework.
I'm not sure if this is something that you'd be interested in going to, but Concordia and Lexington, we have a 2-vehicle accident, and one of the callers is reporting that the other male seems intoxicated.
Seems to be the night for intoxication.
Phelan and Cayuga.
Mm-hmm.
Phelan and Cayuga.
Happy, is there a West Squad that can assist in Concordia and Lex? 5181.
don't think that car's gonna stick around.
118 will be cleared shortly. We'll go.
You want to
Call
Lexington?
pending
Yeah.
doors that we're on, and we're code 4.
Copy. 221.
But say we're driving down Rice Street, there's 50 people in the patio by Bourne's. Can they all smoke marijuana out there at once? Or will it be more restrictions than regular tobacco? Or how's that gonna work?
Very good question.
I don't know. Because
I would think it's very possible that if cigarette smoking is allowed, that marijuana smoking would be.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I hate the smell though, Pat. I've told you that.
Then 656 118, the male involved in the accident is now walking northbound Lexington towards the VP.
Oh, there you go. He's not sticking around for deep. We don't see it.
So staff here, like they've been dealing with the individuals inside in Unit 120 for a little while right now. According to them, they don't believe that this is a kidnapping or a hostage type of a situation, more of a PIC at this point, where both the female and the male barricaded themselves in room 120. So at this stage, it's a welfare check. Don't believe that there's a crime. And for squads that are arriving on scene, we're going to be in the units towards the back of the motel complex.
Clear right.
We're gonna go look for this DWI driver that left the scene of the crime. He's walking north on Lexington from Concordia. We are going west on University.
We are looking for a black male in his 30s, 5'8", average build, blue sweatshirt, black pants.
Driver of the other vehicle is going to be black male in his 30s, 5'8",
if we find him,
blue
he's
sweatshirt,
supposed to
black
have
pants.
glossy eyes.
Well, there's a clue.
You put me on a Motors 223.
Yeah, I caught a domestic abuser last night too. I forgot to tell you that. There was a call up in an apartment building, and squads went inside. I went to the back door, and he started walking. Walked about 6 blocks, and sure enough, they put a description out, and that was him.
Got the grabola put on him.
Took him for a domestic assault. Over there on Arkwright, 1457 Arkwright. All right, stand by, backseaters. We're looking for a guy in blue.
Can you add?
How's it look? I'm not going to turn my lights on.
Clear right.
No train coming?
No train coming.
Copy.
We don't like to alert the guy to ditch us. But he ain't going to walk too far.
I think I see somebody right in front of the BP on the sidewalk. Yep.
Somebody's out there. All we got to do is make sure that he doesn't drink any alcohol. Is he going back?
Maybe.
Is that him?
I'm not sure. Is that a blue sweatshirt?
I don't know. That don't look like a... I don't know. If that guy's going back, we're covered. Let's see if anybody else is here. If he's going back to the scene, he's good. Nothing, huh?
Not seeing anything.
We don't want to lose.
I wonder if that's the other driver and was following him.
Yeah, that's what seems to be. That guy didn't look too drunk, did he? Walking.
Hold
drunk.
on.
Walking drunk, he wasn't drunk. Driving drunk's a different thing. Well. There's a squad right there. There's a traffic.
There's the traffic car.
Let's go over there with her and see what's going on. Whoa. Well, we got a serious accident here. Some amazing there is no a 3-car accident here. 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. So that is multi-car accident.
And there's the...
That's the guy that was...
Yep.
He's drinking something.
Squad 656.
So...
656.
We got 3 or 4 cars involved here, folks.
We will take medics. Seems code 4, 30-year-old female, complaining of pain and blood in her mouth.
Copy.
$81.96, $81.95 single. Someone keeps buzzing the buzzer and for the last 5 minutes. No suspect info.
So they gotta sort out who is going which way and how. And if alcohol was involved, that one car had 4 or 5 people in it. Maybe 6. There definitely is these 3 cars involved here. Here's the thing, folks. As long as everybody's okay, it's never that bad of a situation.
Very true.
That's what your insurance companies are for, to figure out how to pay for your... Why are they backing up like that?
Property can be replaced.
Are they leaving?
318 to Frainham.
No, I don't think so. Almost maybe they were...
You want me to leave 917 Margaret Street open?
Witnesses.
He hasn't called since 139.
There's a guy in that other car still, right? That was the one that was walking, came back.
That was him.
Well,
they've got this well in hand. Well, William Hitzman, happy birthday to you. Your mom, Cammie O'Hara, wanted us to give you a shout out. So happy birthday.
They're an exterior gate. There's advisement.
I still have not gotten in here to eat.
The troopers, they're gonna check
Taste of
there.
Rondo.
He said they're good for now, so I told him we'll just handle it for him.
6284.
what'd you say you haven't got yet?
I haven't gotten to eat it. Taste of Rondo yet. I've been
2300
wanting
Cleveland,
to.
Motel 6, from 214.
I've heard it's really good.
And Johnson area, so I'm just gonna be around there checking.
Shots fired, call the troopers are going. Burns and Johnson.
Yes, Johnny, too. I'm Kirby Assist. Support that.
Must be merged channels.
Copy.
Oh, it's gonna be nice when this snow melts. Remember
reporting that there's a male that was
What's
moved earlier,
February
is back
12th?
on scene. White male in his 50s, average build, wearing blue flannel jacket, gray sweatpants.
Yeah, I don't look it up. I can just hear
Mentioned
it.
someone that he was trying to kill or shoot him. Response to PIC.
Yeah, that's a big possibility.
Copy. 231.
Oh, February 12th when the weather starts melting. That's when the average temperature goes above. The average high temperature goes above 32.
Really?
312. 312. The duplicate call in here, did we have a caller other than the troopers?
It's a beautiful capital from here, isn't it?
Negative, that was
Yes,
the
it is.
other dispatcher responding to Metcom, and she just duped it in there. Copy, thanks. 232.
232 backseaters, and I gotta tell you, it's clear that just the number of CAT members and cars out here and live on patrol cars have just definitely had an impact on curbing crime.
Friday nights now seem to be one of the most crime-free nights in all of Ramsey County.
All of the metro. It's crazy.
30 North St. Paul squad, so it can be.
Well, you're right, Ramsey County.
The North St. Paul. Ready.
Valley.
I believe that's the name of a valley somewhere on the African continent.
Okay, thank you. That's interesting.
In fact, I gotta look that up.
It's a cab company. They named it after Rift Valley. I like it. And that'll tell you the ethnicity of that driving company. You know. I don't have a guess. But the best safaris are in Kenya.
6282 arriving.
With the rivers, you have to have a river for a good wetland for animals to survive in. So I'm going with Rift Valley in Kenya.
The Great Rift Valley is a series of contiguous geographic trenches, 4,300 miles in total length, that runs from Lebanon in Asia to Mozambique in Southeast Africa.
Well, it has to come through Kenya to get there.
Yes, it does.
Right? Through Somalia, through Ethiopia.
Looks like it goes through Ethiopia,
maybe
alongside Kenya,
Uganda,
Tanzania.
No, are these rifts
The
in
Congo
Are
Republic?
they underneath? They're like plates?
No, it's a valley.
Valley. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Copy that.
Uganda. I don't know why I remembered that.
Well, in the multiverse of Everything is Anything, you probably used to live in Madagascar.
Could be.
I think they even made a movie after you. Somebody should put Pat on a Madagascar animal.
Tango. 314 Tango.
Oh, mute that for
Be en
one
route with
hour.
325.
Well, let's go take a look at our state capital that we...
Let's do that.
On a crisp, cold night. 5 degrees here in beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota.
It is kind of cool how clear the air is in cold weather.
Oh, very cool.
That's a great view of the Capitol.
Gorgeous. Do you think God wanted us to stop here by the Capitol so he's frozen the lights by the cathedral?
312. Sounds like one of the troopers is checking out the vehicle at Earl and Mounds. I'm gonna head over there. Copy.
You know, those troopers have been doing more and more work in the neighborhoods too, which is good.
We did have a shots fired in that area last week as well. Copy. Shots fired in that area earlier.
Yeah, you can see the Capitol there on the right side of the screen.
By the way, do me a favor, will you take a look at the History Museum here and tell me what exhibits they have as we go by, because I love coming down here to...
Oh, this is be a good one. Sherlock Holmes.
Oh. Interesting. I wonder what kind of exhibit would you have about Sherlock Holmes?
Good question.
All the stories, or would you have developed the characters? I don't know. I need a clue. There's a series on TV called Enola Holmes. It's his younger sister. I'm serious.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that kind of stuff. She's out there solving puzzles all the time.
Oh, okay.
Enola Holmes, but he finds her a little bit annoying.
Test your investigative skills.
Okay.
They must have little mysteries for you to solve.
Okay.
210.
Sherlock Holmes, the exhibit.
210.
At the History Museum.
On DOC 180 Calic Boulevard East, there's 3 homeless Asian males laying on the couch refusing to leave. Copy. 238.
Yeah, you're getting a great view of our Capitol right there, folks.
We're gonna get it better though. Get closer. That's kind of cool. See those green lights around the Capitol there? Oh, on the screen right here. Right there.
Yep.
I'll watch them change to red. Oh, they're yellow. See? Oh, now they're red. I find that interesting, huh? Oh, they're red. They're green.
I can tell it's getting late.
No, but they're perfectly. They're like satellites out in space. They're perfectly around the Capitol Cathedral. See how they're perfectly. I might stay here 3 or 4 more cycles.
Why the heck not?
I'll be with the state. We're gonna light the vehicle up at 3rd and
I go 4441 and drive to the North St. Paul.
Copy, light the vehicle up 3rd Johnson.
Copy at 239.
What's gonna happen here?
(318 to 312). What's your direction of travel? We're turning northbound on Johnson from 3rd, and the chauffeur's gonna light it up right now.
If it takes off, it's a gray Toyota RAV4.
Well, let me just say this. If you're driving a RAV4, you should not try to outrun the troopers.
No, definitely not.
I'm gonna fold over to east, see if they need any help with that shots fired.
Copy.
And the 312, the license plate's gonna be Golf Mike Hotel 958. Copy.
see if it stops or not. That will dictate where we go. Must have stopped, huh?
Must have stopped.
Oh,
Copy at 241.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, must have.
So anyhow, again, at the beginning, we talked a little bit about the St. Paul Winter Carnival, and Pat and I, the Grand Day Parade is this weekend, but next weekend, Pat and I will be, and Nicole. Nicole is going to be in the Torchlight Parade with us as well.
We are going to be forcing the door.
Actually, more people will probably want to see Nicole than us.
I have no doubt of that.
Mental health hold. Female, possibly 30s, conscious breathing. Again, cycle.
That's going to be fun.
Torchlight Parade up West 7th Street. Come on down and get a table at a bar down there at McGovern's or Tom Reed's or Burger Mo's. Wait for the parade to come by. How's that?
That'll be fun.
He promised me that he would have a balloon heating mechanism to keep us warm. I think we're going to ride in the car.
Yeah, let's be in the car.
Should we just have heaters?
Yeah, let's just use the car heaters.
We were going to call it Live on Air Patrol. Air Patrol balloon. About time to wrap it up, huh?
Yep. Good question, Kylie. Do you guys sleep normally during the week and stay up on Friday, or is this your normal schedule?
Well, it's becoming more and more normal, Kylie. I hate to say it, and
more so for Bob than me.
Well, I feel, Sergeant Sticks and Nicole have been out here. And I feel like there should be a third person with him, and Chad will be there when he gets back. But I don't really like them not having a third, because, if you're going to do anything constructive with a stolen car, you need a third. So I've been working more hours this week than I will next week. I'm not saying it's not that I don't enjoy it, but it's also a safety factor. But to your question, yes, our schedules are getting turned around, upside down, and I have to say I'm more awake at 3:30 now than I am. But I still have a lot of daytime activities. So today I had several things at the office. We had a meeting with law enforcement heads from around the metro as well. And there's just a lot of things going on when you got 500 employees. Not all of them always do the right thing all the time, but by and large, we have a great department. I'm very proud of it.
Oh yeah.
Very proud of it. But there's a time for everyone to go to bed. And we're approaching it.
We're closing in on it.
In fact, Nicole, if you're listening, you
245.
want to say goodnight, we're all going to... Okay. I don't know the answer to that question. But Nicole wants to know where to be for the parade. It's a week away, Nicole. You know how Pat and I do things.
Yes, sir.
I don't know where to be for the parade. It's on West 7th Street. It usually starts at Smith Street now. But I'll get all the details for you there, because you're going to be in high demand down there. You know that, right?
Oh boy, hot band. Goodness gravy.
Goodness gravy.
What time does it normally start at?
318, I copy. You took the fight.
I'm not sure. But you know, it's all. I can find it. You can Google it. It's not till next week. You got a busy schedule?
I thought it was tomorrow.
No, that's the Grand Day Parade. We're in the Torchlight Parade.
You mean the one that I told Commander Yoakum I would help work?
Yeah, yeah, that's probably the one. But you can work it after you get through being in the parade.
Okay.
Because you'll be at the front of the parade. So
oh, great.
You can go help control traffic. Yeah.
Goodness gravy. I thought this was all tomorrow.
No.
Okay. Okay.
You're good.
Huh. Okay, perfect. I will send him an email then and let him know that.
Yeah.
That's and you know what? That's Sergeant Six's birthday too. So that's
Which day?
I think he should have to be there.
February 4th?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he should have to be there for that.
We're gonna do a special just on him. Special just on him next Wednesday.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. All right, we're going to wrap it up for tonight here. Thank you. Everybody appreciated your work. And if we find something like we did last night, yeah, we should have caught that Durango last night. I don't know. That was brutal.
I was hoping we're gonna find it again, but the heck. Huh.
All right.
Mark, see me in the office.
Uh-oh. There's Suki. Suki said meet you in the office. I'll let you go, Nicole. Bye.
All right, take care.
Bye. All right, backseaters, we're gonna sign off. We have the three of us have patrolled high and low.
121st Squad.
Crime is under control.
Confirm that male's identity and confirm the warrant. I don't see medics right now.
But no robberies.
Let you know when to phone up.
No shooting incidents, Pat.
No carjackings.
No carjackings.
No breaching tools are secured.
Not even one high-speed chase.
Copy, thank you.
So, watch Monday for Undersheriff Martin going to be out Monday?
Yep. In the afternoon. We don't know what time for sure.
And Wednesday with some members of the CAT team. And we will see you next time we go live.
Next Friday.
Next Friday night.
And we might broadcast live from the Torchlight Parade on Saturday night.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Torchlight Parade, Saturday night.
All right, folks. Thanks for riding with us. Always remember to be kind. See you next time.